loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
What the fuck?
Is that all right? What? What's that?
Nope.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
What the fuck?
What the? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Is that all right? What?
Are you sure about that?
What's that?
Worn out.
Yeah.
Orbs, man. In my restless dream. Just the one. Just the one dream. We do have like a minute and a half to save on on our time here. Like very much doable that we get a PB between now and next week. Hang on a second. Yeah, you know, I had tried that. I know the pathing change you're talking about. I still don't think I want to do it. The time loss from getting beat to death by those dudes, and also it's like a 50-50. You get a bad angle on the crawl. Yeah, I think I prefer my way. Yeah. The like the breakout that gets you straight to the crank at the crawl spot. You know the one. The scary one. Yeah, that one I always go, or it's like 50-50. I get bad angle. I don't know. We're gonna be doing the run. We can play around with stuff. Hey, you guys, stop fighting. Hey. Tora does not know, she doesn't know how to like disengage, you know? Like Toro's walking by, he like does a little drive-by slap. And then Tora, she like gets all like, she's like, no, I'm not moving. I'm just gonna stand here and like, we'll slap each other. What's up, Nemioki? What's up, XC? Hey, Rusty. What's up, Broadite? Mary, please no back seating. Oh. Good one. Hi, everybody. Your cats are the same way. They're brother and sister. They're like, they're a bonded pair of cats. And yet, they just piss each other off. You know what I really think it is? I think I need a bigger house. Like, my house is not that big. Uncle and nephew. See, that makes sense for that relationship. I don't know, it's like 70% of the time these cats are totally cool with each other. They'll sleep together, they'll hang out. But then occasionally it's like one of them wants to play and the other one doesn't. Or they just like don't know how to play, so it just turns into like fighting. And then Tora is very vocal. Like she'll start making sounds at him. And that's usually when I'm like, hey, knock that shit off. But like she's never in any danger. Like she's just really loud. Like she just likes to make sounds. Yeah. Like a lot of times she has the upper hand. Like in the play fight. She'll be like slapping the shit out of him. And she's the one growling. It's like, come on. Dramatic. Little tiny balls. See those? I got a Summer Skies drink from Starbucks. It's okay. I don't think I like little flavor balls. Makes it feel like I'm eating like plastic. One day I'll have a larger house. And then it'll be, I think these cats will chill out a little. For now, I don't. Let's do it. We're going back to Silent Hill 2. And like, to be fair, we never really hit our goal time for that. Oh shit, it's starting on this monitor now? Why is that happening? It happened with Doom, too. Why are you starting on the wrong monitor? Oh, and it's crashing. Oh my god. Oh, back to Silent Hill 2, baby! I love it. One of them gained weight after getting snipped. That's funny. Maybe we're not playing Silent Hill 2 tonight. I had myself a poke bowl today. It was nice. Had spicy tuna and eel. Barbecued eel. Or grilled eel, I guess. I know it's Memorial Day. I should have had like a friggin' hot dog, you know. You have the other monitor set as default? No, I do not. It just moved over. It just magically fixed itself. Don't know. Also, DSB, thank you for the good luck. Jazz, what's up, man? Let me get audio captured. It spawns in on the wrong monitor. Yo, Cassia. Yeah. Back to the special place. Hang on. I always have to boost the audio of this game because it's really low by default for some reason. There we go. 60 FPS. Yeah. Let's do it. Ooh. Frames. I'm not used to playing a game that only runs at 60 FPS. I got spoiled by RE7. It's gonna take a run just to get used to that. Well, let me on-screen crosshair necessity. Alright. We should just do a no reset and see where we end up. Because it's been 22 days since you looked at me. Almost a month. You know what's crazy? Switch 2 comes out, like, basically next week. I did not realize we were so close to Switch 2. That's crazy. I have my Switch 2 pre-ordered. I have it with the Mario Kart World Bundle. So, day 1, Switch 2. I'll get it set up, see if it captures correctly. I haven't used my I'm not even sure my capture card drivers are, like, installed right now. See if it captures correctly, if I can get audio and everything. And then, oh, frames! Yeah, day 1, Switch 2 gameplay, I think. Assuming it gets here on time. You know what I was like, what if it gets here early? I've heard of stories of that happening, where it's like the distributor sent it out just a little too early because they were trying to account for, like, mailing times. What would happen if I played my Switch 2 a day early? Would the Nintendo police, like, fucking bust down my door? Dude, frames. E. E is to pick up. If I want to crash my Silent Hill 2, yeah. I do. Reload quick turn melee and interact with a cart to start pushing it, and the game just crashes. Where would you even have the opportunity to do that?
Hello?
Oh, you don't need to... Yeah, I guess at apartments. Huh. Good to know. Good trivia. How do you even work stuff like this out? I mean, you've seen it. We just do things everywhere. See what happens. Mannequin at Otherworld streets before cart. That's cope. That's 100% cope, because I do that like every time. That's absolute cope. 100%. Whoa, frames. I might have to restart the game. It's doing the thing. No. Nah, I don't buy that. Maybe it's CPU effect. Maybe. Yo, Zoro, what's up, dude? Thank you for the good luck. You can reference my runs, dude. I do it every time, and sometimes we get owned. I usually know it's gonna happen because I hear it. Wow, 3 seconds behind the fucking intro. Honestly, I'm blaming some of that on the lag. We, like, ran into a wall. Yeah, what is my frame rate doing? Other background? Oh, it's, no, it's, this thing. It's crazy. It's called the sun. Yeah, giant fucking star in the sky. It's crazy.
Wait.
No, I usually am live after the sun goes down. You don't usually see it, but yeah, there is a lot of natural light in this room. But like, we always keep the shades down on that window because fuck, I forgot what we do here.
Hello?
Alright, here we go. First try. No. We do this. Can we, God, it's been a while. It was rough.
Where are you, Mary?
Real gamers barely see the sun. I went for a walk today. It's Memorial Day here in the U.S. Like a sort of like a veteran memorial holiday. And it's traditional to barbecue. I mean, that's any American holiday, really. The whole fucking town just smells delicious. Like, everybody's barbecuing in their backyard. Alright, we got that one down. Slow as hell, but we're gonna rock with it. First run back. Yeah. I didn't have any barbecue. I had a poke bowl, which is like sushi and rice in a bowl. I had it with cucumber and some seaweed salad and corn. Hey, how are you there if I'm here? How are you here if you're there? How's the laundry going, babe? Alyssa's doing laundry today. We had a lot of loads. Almost done? Nice. Wasn't even all the laundry. Like towels and stuff. Because of all my sweatpants? I'm sorry. I ran through all of my sweatpants. The thick ones do, yeah.
Hello?
Maybe the little fuzzies from my from that one pair all came off. Dude, the FPS is problematic right now. Yeah, it's like, I just like warped over there. Yo, Noah. Thank you for the good luck. This is like a first run back. We're gonna roll with whatever happens here. We just need to get back into form. We are not at PB point yet. Hi, YouTube. Yeah. Shout outs to everybody holding it down in the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat. YouTube, my legal battleground. where I'm fighting off countless copyright claims for my video game content. You'll be back later? Alright, cool. Hurry up. No, take your time. But hurry up. I mentioned it earlier, but it smells great outside today. Did a little walk through town and everybody was barbecuing. I saw a guy on a bike, he was drinking a beer, like one of those days. You have your camera either fully point towards the ground or to the left side wall. Sounds consistent. Yeah, Ram Ranch. Yeah, just, smells like somebody's doing ribs. Somebody's definitely doing ribs. Ribs and, like, burgers are the predominant smells. At work, don't snitch. Oh, shit. Overkill. At work on Memorial Day? Say what? Yo, Arkham, thank you for the good luck. Yeah. That is not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. Oh. It's probably gonna be about 10 p.m. The schedule hasn't been ironed out. In fact, I'm assuming I'm allowed to also, I fucked that up. I'm assuming I'm allowed to talk about it. Right. Almost forgot where to go. What is this game about? So you play as, this guy, his name is Jimmy. And he's a plumber and just a specialist of, like, holes, you know? And, like squidgy places that you can put your hands. And so, this is his adventure, trying to find as many holes and gnarly places for him to stick his little gamer fingers. Called Silent Hole 2. Fuck. What is this code? 13711? 137. Yeah, we gotta de-rust this bad boy. Pretty hard. You can actually go left at the beginning. Can you? Oh yeah, I guess you can. Yeah. As long as the second one is to the left. Okay. These little micro stutters are actually really bad today. Nice. Horror, what are you doing? Horror just like failed the jump QTE. What was that? Violent hill. Surprisingly not that violent. We kill like so little in this run now. We really, like, we don't shoot a lot. The chainsaw, we use, like, I could count, I think, on both hands the number of times we use the chainsaw. Like, it's maybe, like, 9 times. on enemies, like maybe 9 times total. Mostly on like one boss. Oh. Huh. Toro jumped on the desk and then the game crashed. That's interesting. Oh, and it started on the wrong monitor again. There we go. It doesn't usually randomly crash like that. That's kind of weird. A little concerning. Where was our last checkpoint? No. That's our last checkpoint? That's so far. Bro, you're gonna knock over my drink. What are you doing? He's just bashing his head into the fucking bra. There we go. I mean, we can practice these again. Bro, you crashed the game. I'm pretty sure it was you. You jumped on the desk and the game crashed. It was like simultaneous. Hang on, I guess I can't have my drink on. What are you doing? Insert splice at this timestamp. Cat assisted splicing. What's up, T-Bone? What's your deal? Huh? Come over here. Over here. You're like barely in camera. He's just excited. Deal. Huh. You're getting cat hair all over my mouse pad, dude. Touch your belly. I'm gonna touch your belly if you're up here. Look at that pouch. Being a little freak. Huh. He's okay. What are you actually trying to do? Shoving his head. Oh, let me hold you. Oh, if you're gonna be on the desk, then I get to hold you. These are the rules. Right? Oh, there's so much fur on my desk, man. Man. My mouse pad was pretty clean before you got here. No, don't bite. Don't bite that. Don't bite these things. Stinky. Get out of here. Off the desk. He's gonna come straight back up here. See it. See it in his little face. Yeah, he's back. Oh, dude, no. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's my mouse hand. Yep. That's the mouse hand, dude. Yep. You figured it out. Oh, where are we going? Oh yeah, that's definitely less inputs. Wait, that doesn't work! What do you mean? That doesn't work. $12 to $13, then $7-11. Oh, you have to go like this? Oh. Oh, hang on. Toro, you're pressing my buttons, dude. Ah. Stop pressing the... Stop biting the keyboard, dude. Stop. You gotta stop. Bro. Slobbering on my fucking keyboard, man. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing, Toro? Please. Need to make noodles? Nice. Yeah. Even if we weren't doing a practice thing right now, there's no way I'd be able to do this run with Toro. Disc. Man. I need the mouse. Stop biting the keyboard. Oh. Go do something else. He's coming back. Man, I was chilling out for like 3 hours. You could have been affectionate, you could have been annoying, you waited till I started streaming. Now you're being a little bastard. He knows. He knows when I start streaming. Maybe it's because I start talking. He thinks I'm like talking to him. I'm not talking to you. Oh. He pressed Q. He fucking pressed Q. You wanna go somewhere else? No. Is this where we crashed? My FPS isn't stuttery now. When did I crash? Was it picking up the pool key? Or the pool coin? At the door after the snake coin. Oh, other. I think it might have been related to those stutters, honestly. Like the game didn't start up correctly. I hope it's that. Nope. Man. Our forward facings were never good. You just gotta practice those. Yeah, that one was pretty clean. Man. Let me try it again. Dude, I cannot get these forward facings. I mean, that works. Do one more try. I don't really trust that I'm going to be able to get that. Most of these other ones I feel pretty good about. Yeah, we ain't dealing with the hit squad. Oh, so close. Yeah. Poop hand. Poop hand. Poop hand. How many times have I speedrun Silent Hill 2 before? Like just the remake? A lot. The original, also a lot. Enhanced edition, also a lot. Like, you want an actual number? No! Oh, okay, never mind. On these splits alone, we have 125 attempts. So, like, a lot. Just generally a lot. You could say at least a couple of hours, yeah. You get stuck in walls only on green face. It's true. So true. Yeah, everything this run is gonna be first try. Practice run. Gonna give us the false confidence. It's like, oh, you don't need practice. You got everything first try. $125 attempts getting bitches. Well, I think your strat may be flawed. If you're calling women bitches. I'd say that's probably a good first place to start. Eddie goes for a sprint when you're going sub 53, yeah. What time am I aiming for? Well, right now we're just, kind of derusting. But, yeah, I'd like to get a 53 or lower. That'd be pretty cool. I was watching the game. I can finish it in under an hour. Yeah, ideally. Keep in mind, we lost like 4 minutes on this run just to a crash alone. Like, we'd probably still be about a minute behind, I think. Especially considering I practiced a couple things, but... you know. De-rusting. Third world record? Yeah, currently... I don't know, what is it, 51 something? 5130 something? 5140? 5134. It's close. Yeah, we got a few minutes to save to get to that time. What difficulty? Well, for any percent, everybody's just been doing this in light combat difficulty, but the riddle difficulty doesn't really matter. Honestly, difficulty doesn't matter all that much. We skip so much in this. The only thing that would be hard about hard mode is maybe a little bit of ammo routing, but you could probably just pick up the ammo you need in the boss fight and then do it melee only. Like, the difference between hard and light in any percent is not that much, I would say. You can't spend more than maybe another extra minute or two total on all of the bosses that you have to fight, with Mary probably being the longest one.
Come on, let's go.
But keep in mind, you're going to be doing it with just the shotgun, flank, and pistol, because everything else we skip.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
But, like, I'm pretty sure, even in the restricted run, the old, like, full game run, in hard mode, they mostly did the bosses melee only, because the melee damage is actually really, really good. And you're kind of starved for ammo, other than in the boss arenas themselves.
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help! Thanks.
Oh yeah, of course.
So that's what it was for.
Oh, please move.
Yay.
Where to now?
The most marathon unfriendly strat.
So, That's a long time. What will you tell her when you
I'm probably gonna keep the simple free cam installed.
then
And if something goes tragically wrong in a spot where we don't have a checkpoint, I'll just use that. Because the only thing that could theoretically go wrong is, like, either a crash or a soft lock in a spot. Where, like, the last checkpoint's, like, 5 minutes away. You know what I mean? And in that case, like, that's fucking bad. So I might just leave the free cam on for this.
Whoa. Hey.
Yeah, Ecdysis asked me to do this run. Yo, Furry Thuzz. Oh, let me in. There we go. Back to Silent Hill 2. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, come indeed, Fred. Dude, this mix kind of goes hard. Toro, no, don't attack the... He's attacking James. Toro, you're attacking James. I mean, good. He's a bastard. Don't scratch my screen, please. Oh, Toro's finally getting off the desk. Perfect. Actually, I need to grab the ball.
Maybe you better wait here.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on in this camera? Is that James's ass? That was James's ass.
Juicy.
The fuck was that? Fuck. Mary, trying to sneak past Pyramid Head, but I'm dummy thick in the pause screen. Clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the mannequins. Are y'all ready for this? The big one. Oh, we're stuck. Never mind. There we go. Oh! No! Seriously? Oh, dude, we edged it. We edged it. There we go. I overvaulted. I'm surprised we got it at all. I feel like I've messed it up so many times consistently. Hey, Laura.
Maria?
James, look.
Does this game finally hold a proper frame rate? No. No, I'm afraid not. As you can see. No. Nope.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Bill stutters. We could do that with any item, technically.
Not sure.
That was a weird angle.
Stay on your guard.
Is this with mods, or these are weird? We're just exploiting the game for the most part. Although I did use a free cam mod to teleport back to the start. Oh my god, to the start of that one out of bounds in the theater. Just because it's a soft lock. If you mess it up, we would have had to restart. Would have taken 5 minutes to get back to where we were. This was weird for me the last few times. I wonder if this is because of the free cam mod. Like, the camera doesn't stay. It switched over to James, like faster. Will it count if you speedrun it with mods? No. No, this is just for practice. It's the free cam mod? Yeah. Weird. I think we're good, right? There we go, now we're good. Like, this glitch right here, this has nothing to do with the mods, or the mod that I have. This is the glitch, how the glitch looks. 30 FPS for this? Where the pyramid head? Good question. We'll see him in a little bit. And then we have to pause buffer here and just wait. So bad coding is good for speedrunners, basically? Basically. Yeah. That is how it tends to go. That's why Goosebumps is such a good speedrun, because it's broken as shit. That would not have been a fun run if it was actually 52 minutes long or whatever it was. I see. Yeah, at some point I need to push it and see what, like, the least amount of time you can wait. Uh-oh. Wrong. Okay, whatever. That'll work. So yeah, we're deloading stuff and then reloading stuff specifically so that we can interact while we're in this glitched airwalk state. We need the item in order to finish this puzzle. We grab that, now we're going to deload and then reload the puzzle itself so that we can do that, and then we don't really have to do any of Hospital. We do this and then we are out. And Otherworld Hospital even more so. Does mean we have to do this in the dark at 30 FPS. Then we do that reload just to give ourselves a normal state back, because when you're in that airwalk state, you can't interact with most things. You can't go upstairs. James has no collision, and objects are not interactable for the most part. Am I a big fan of the Silent Hill franchise? Yeah, I would say the first 4 mainly, but first 3 mainly. But mostly 2. I mostly focus on 2. I haven't even played 1 or 3 in like 3 years now. I should probably go back and play those. You want a Pyramid Head? There you go. What about PT? Never played it. Don't really have much interest in it, to be honest. I don't understand the hype about PT. Controversial take, I know. It broke Fleshlip's AI for you? Really? Reloading there unbreaks his AI for me. Like, allows me to get the fast kill. If I don't reload that, I don't get the fast kill. Also, is is game audio okay, or is it a little loud? Intel has to reload there? Is that it? Oh. Right, and then instead of doing any of the Otherworld Hospital, we're gonna do this bad boy. Yeah, still got it. Easy. Still kind of stuttering. A little extra. Huh. Pay to win, baby. Could have bought a nuclear CPU. Listen, for the most part, this Intel CPU is just a ticking time bomb of a mess. Let us have this one thing, okay? Let us have this time save, alright? Okay, never mind. Alright, watch. Ready? Looking straight down. Yeah, he's actually gonna be chill this time. That was coincidence. Okay? Are we in the wall? No. Aw, shit. Here we go again. What's up, let me live.
Laura, please, wait!
Intel is dead to me. Is the remake better or the original, in my opinion? They're different. It's two different flavors of ice cream.
Laura?
And they're both pretty damn good.
Where did she go?
Two cakes. The two cakes theory. Getting ready for sleep lurking? Word. Hope you had a good day. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for the good luck, man. Oh! dumb idiot, I'm in here now. Get fucking owned, bozo. Oh, wait, I just want to try if I can get a forward one. Nope, can't get shit. There we go. You have to flick to the left? Yeah, I think I need to be aimed more to the left. The remake is super competent. UE5 is the problem. Yeah, I would agree with that. Content-wise, plot-wise, dialogue, cutscenes, voice acting, visually looks really great in screenshots. You know? Based purely on the speedrun alone, the original's better. From a completely biased speedrunner standpoint, as somebody who has put many hours into both the games, the original is more fun to speedrun. It's more consistent. It's like more fun to grind in a way. It becomes a racing game when you get to a certain point, and then it becomes a mashing game, and that's maybe where I start to draw the line on it being fun. But up until it becomes a Mario Party minigame, pretty fun. Yeah. Well, it did prove that when handed the right IP and guided in the right direction, Bloober is capable of making something very competent. However, I trust that every game that they will make from here on till forever is going to be on Unreal 5 or Unreal 6. And that means they're all going to have this bad, like, asset loading, stuttering, whatever bullshit issue. And that's bad. That's really bad. Mashing game, no way. Yo, Cosmic. When they can color in the lines, they're fine, but also when you have one of the greatest horror games as your blueprint, you gotta try to fuck it up. Yeah, like, really, they were, yeah. It's, like, Akira Yamaoka doing the audio and, giving them guidance and stuff like that, because I know their own sound design team did a pretty good job here. But just like that's a cheat code, and then you got Masahiro Ito giving instructions on the creative design and the art direction and stuff like that, and the visual aesthetics. Like it's a cheat code. It's got to be good. You can't fuck it up.
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
There is at least one, maybe a couple, actual one-handed speedrunners. You should know. Like, literally.
Think she's here anymore?
Konami won't hire Bloober again because now they'll be too expensive since Bloober did such a good job the first time? Yeah, no. That's not true. Yeah. That's totally wrong.
Mama?
If any, like, it's the opposite. They've kind of proved themselves. They are capable.
She doesn't...
Oh. I would be interested to see what Bloober could do with, like, Silent Hill 1 remake. I think there's almost more creative liberty. This is the PC version, yeah. But all the glitches we're doing are you could do them on console too. Same setups, everything works the same. We won't work for cheap anymore. And then Konami goes, okay, sure, have fun making games that don't have brand recognition, yeah. And then Bloober goes back to making games that are like mentally and morally out of touch. Yeah. Bloober will do what they are told. Layers of Fear 3, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it the other night, but, like, my first reaction to the very first announcement of Silent Hill 2 Remake was understandably, like, concerned and frightened, and I thought it was going to be a shit show. But that really, it wasn't aided by the fact that the initial announcement with Silent Hill 2 Remake, they also dumped a whole bunch of other shit on us, and all that shit looks awful. You know, that's when they announced the Return to Silent Hill movie, which development hell or whatever is going on there. That was when they released Short Message, I think, too. Was that the start of Silent Hill Ascension, or like the end of Silent Hill Ascension? So Ascension was still very much on everybody's minds. So when they first announced this, it was like they announced Silent Hill 2 Remake amid like a bunch of other piles of shit, and then it was even further soured by the fact that the next time they released a trailer, a gameplay trailer for Silent Hill 2 Remake, it was the wrong trailer. They showed the wrong trailer, and Bloober was mad at Konami because they were like, "Yo, can you fucking show the right marketing material, please?" So there was tensions were high, you know? Like, tensions were really fucking high. I was like, this is gonna be a pile of shit. Like, they surrounded it with piles of shit, and they were like, no, 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 it's gonna be good. And I was like, no, 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 it looks, like, surrounded by all these other bad things, it looks bad. But then, they went radio silent for, like, a year, and they showed the first real, like, actual gameplay combat trailer or whatever. And that was when I was like, wait a minute. That was when I changed my tune. I was like, hold up. These cutscenes look pretty good. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. I'm very interested to see what they do. There's gonna be a movie? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It seems like the movie is kind of stuck. Like, there was a trailer, they talked about it, they did some behind-the-scenes footage. They haven't really talked about it since. There's been absolutely no word about where it is, what is happening. The writing's at least gonna be good, yeah. Hopefully we get, like, hell powers, yeah. Remember when the nurse did a tactical vault over the wall? To be fair, I kind of like the first, what, 2 Silent Hill movies. I think they're not bad. They're not, like, you know, great. But they're, like, worth a watch, you know? Oh. Okay. Still got that. Yeah, one of the only times Sean Bean doesn't die. It's true. I didn't even think about that. Nope. That ain't it. Yeah, this is the one I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need to spend like a few hours practicing this. Just this. That's it. Yeah. When it goes well, it goes really well. I should probably also try and learn this without the map. It's been a while, but I remember liking both of them. Too inconsistent without it, really. Love that backup, dude. Love that backup. And that's coming from the Bam Margera of Silent Hill 2 remake runs. Hi, my name is Bam Margera, and I'm gonna be kicking my dad's ass all day today. Right, so just to explain what we're doing here, we have to run around here to, yeah, the person who found that has huge sex appeal. We're loading in the next section of the game. For some reason, in this part of the courtyard, when you're out here, you can load in the labyrinth. And even the part after the labyrinth. So we're setting up to skip everything. I heard they had an OLED display. I heard it caused massive issues with black splotches. Alright, and can we count? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. One to the right. Skateboarding Pac-Man isn't real. I don't know what you're talking about. He's not real. Do we fuck this up? No, we're good. Coming out of the original Silent Hill movie in the middle of the night in a town that's lakeside and covered in fog. That would be perfect. That'd be perfect. Just start writing random numbers in the chat. 22, 26. There was at least one time that I missed... Like, I skipped 16 and went straight to 17 or something like that, but I knew. And so I did one extra at the end. It was fucking amazing. It was crazy that I even noticed, you know? And that I was able to, like, count properly. Everything but the movie was perfect. Make like a 6-part movie series. Isn't that Saw? Doesn't Saw have like director's wife in a main role? Like no acting experience, just like gave her a role because she's the director's wife.
You squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you just curl up and die.
And it's gonna feel great.
Just like before.
Resident Evil, did they do that?
You know I'll find you.
Oh, let me. Oh my god, I can't move. I can't move. James got like fucking meat locked. Meat locked in the meat locker. Why are we listening to just like squeaking? Cell shaded. Yeah, it's Borderlands mode. Killed a human being. Human being. Not bad for a little D-Rust run, especially considering several of those minutes is just because we crashed and had to do a section over again. Pre-order the Silent Hill 2 Remake record collection they're releasing. I saw that. Cool. I feel like it's more a collector's item than a practical item, but I don't know. Konami knows they can make so much money off this merch. We joked about them making a pillow, and then they actually did it. $50 though. Practicallys. We literally joked about that. They made a pillow as merch for Silent Hill 2? Yes, they did. Probably, it might still be available? I don't know. All their shit is, like, very limited run. If you go to the Konami store...
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
It might be, like, 6 months till you get it, though. Because they, like, I don't know, make stuff to order. Don't think they'd ship to Turkey. It might. Might have to pay a lot for the shipping costs for, like, a pillow. Of all things.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
They should have sold a blanket too. Get the whole Silent Hill 2 sleep collection. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I feel like the art is more interesting than the music contained on the vinyls, you know. Yeah, that's cool. Nope. You want to pick it up, man? Oh, that's sick. I still feel like the James jacket, which I got the OG one. The James jacket should have come with a laminated picture of Mary, so that you could carry it around and be like, "Have you seen my wife?" One vault skip into the bar is like 10 times better than prison for you now. Swivel? Wait, you mean the one that takes you straight into the fucking bar? Really? I was struggling to get it. I might need to see how you do it. You got both of the jackets? Yeah, I only have the OG one with the letter. Kind of upset I don't have the little flashlight. No! Ow! We were close. Fuck. How do we unfuck this? There we go. There we go. I think I dashed too late. Something. They are pretty good quality. Yeah. Do they actually bring back their stock? I feel like they just do limited run because they know it's better for exclusivity. Exclusivity? Exclusivity. Ugh. It's better for exclusivity. Throw your card at them. They say they're restocking the James jackets. My guy gonna be cool. Yeah, he's cool. Oh, trying to move up, man. Snow Mermson. Oh, nice. So they all ship from the US? They don't do any... They don't have, like, a separate center for overseas? Kinda lame. Not sub-hour, but good to know that even on a very scuffed run, it's still, like, no more than an hour 15 RTA. Really not that bad. One crash. Yeah, even with the crash, still hour 15 minutes. Yeah, we lost like 4 minutes.
Fuck shit.
I'm submitting this for AGDQ. Yes, that is the plan. Yeah, I'll be running this on a hotfix for speedruns from the crypt next Wednesday. I'm still not 100% sure if I was supposed to start talking about that. I think it's okay. Not this week, but next week. Next Wednesday. And I'm hoping that run goes relatively well so that I can potentially submit that. Because it's kind of nice to have a hotfix run as your GDQ submission. I feel like that kind of increases your odds. How do you get this ending? You get the dog key. This is the dog ending. Yo, Chlordane. They didn't keep the credits, I agree. We don't get the blooper reel. The blooper reel remade in the remake would be so good. It would have been so good. Yo, I too. Thank you, dude. Would have been called the blooper reel. Is there a mod for that? No. If somebody makes that using like Gmod and stuff to pose the models or whatever they have to do, hammer, I don't know. That would be so dope. I would petition the mods heavily for allowing that in the run. Yeah, remake Buff James with his heart tattoo. Yeah, it would have been so good. Sexy Maria. Sexy Maria at the end. In her little underwears. Yep. Slightly scammed, don't you think? GG. Yeah, we kill a total of 10 enemies in the run. What did it used to be in, like, restricted? Dude, somebody's got to do it. I'm about to commission it. Alright, let me see, I'm kind of curious. See, like, restricted new game plus. How many people he kills at the end? 30. 30 kills in original restricted new game plus. We kill a third of the enemies we used to. You do the red room. I guess that's where the majority of the kills come from. But there's a few other random spots. Like there's like 2 dudes in that one room where you have to push a cart. You usually kill those dudes. There's like a few extras. And then plus the bosses. You kill 3 times the amount of enemies we do now. Oh, I think Alyssa's getting back. Oh, yeah. Let me see. You say eat ass after you got it? Yeah, you definitely did. I gotta try and figure that out. What is that? Potato salad? Oh. You want me to eat this now? You want me to eat this now? Guys, potato salad. It's my potato salad. You guys can't have this. It's me. This is for me. Yeah, we might want to try this. Yeah, I might have to give that a shot. Found this when you were cleaning your room? What is this? Oh, it's a Loot Crate comic. Doesn't have, like, address anywhere, no. Star Trek. The Next Generation. Mirror Broken. First time I got you berries. Star Trek, The Next Generation, Mirror Broken. Comic. Origin of Data. $6 on eBay. I would read this on stream, but that's going to be copyright infringement. From the Star Trek Mission Crate. Printed in Canada. Those Canadians, they make good stuff. First try bug room. A 1 in 6, baby. Alright, let's go again. Just a dice roll. Yo, pizza. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, let's try and do this better. Still want to, like, practice things as we get to them, so this isn't, like, a proper PB attempt, necessarily, but, we're getting there. I think after, like, 3 attempts, tonight will be, like, the sort of de-rust practice night, and then I think by tomorrow we should be good. Do some actual PB attempts. I changed my route? No, I haven't run this in 22 days. I have to de-rust it. Time flies when you're playing RE7. I need to highlight yesterday's run. That is technically record. Gotta get that bad boy uploaded. RE7 and Silent Hill 2 Remake, yeah. Pretty much all year. Yeah. I always kind of kick myself for not, like, grinding more when I'm playing a game, but I don't know. Sometimes you gotta switch up to something else. Otherwise you get burnt out. You know what I mean? Like, if we played nothing but Silent Hill 2 Remake for the past 22 days, I think we would have not only had that 53, but maybe even lower. But my brain would be mashed potatoes if I ran nothing but Silent Hill 2 Remake for, like, the last 3 months. That being said, I ran Enhanced Edition for, like, an entire year. Like, nothing but Enhanced Edition. And OG Silent Hill 2, I guess. And that didn't mush my brain. Yeah, OG is chill.
Hello? Anyone in here?
What did I do wrong? We did, yeah. Bug room was our little slice of hell for quite a while there. Isageki, thank you for the Follow. Yeah. Yeah, Bug Room was a little rough. Yo, really? Doing pretty good. Chilling. Kind of getting back into the swing of Silent Hill 2. I don't even remember how we were doing this first clip. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Oh, yeah, hey. I'm holding W.
Wait. Hello?
Hey, not bad. Not bad at all.
Where are you, Mary? Is that?
And I think technically we could do the same one for this. Right? But this works just as well. We'll make a Dash gamer out of you yet. I don't know about that. Not bad. Not bad. So used to the heal route. It is nice because then you get those early traversal ones. Those are pretty easy and fun. But I'm still like, nah. Nah, dude. Indeed. Back to the special place. Once again. What's up, Cleanery? Going pretty good. Had a chill day.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there?
Game audio loud-ish. Asked this earlier. Nobody said anything. How's the runs going? We're kind of just de-rusting, getting back into the feel of things. Fine for you? Okay. Chainsaws really good after breaking walls. Yeah. I was told that saves time. Yeah. Yo, Mr. Tropes with the raid. Hope the runs went well today, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name's Noodle. I speedrun horror games. I do a lot of Silent Hill 2. I do a lot of Resident Evil 7. That's about it for this year, honestly. Snagged to 8th place, then got cucked out of 6th. Damn. But nice. GG's, dude. Couldn't get a run finished after that. Yeah, I still never updated my... Oh, yeah, I'm pressing A, bro. Still never updated my run after Snowwalk got banned. I've thought about going back to Village just to do that. Yeah. So my run on the boards for Village, I think, is from, like, the first 2 weeks of the game being out. It's, like, really, really not an accurate run. If Kristoff is so good for the James Sunderland role in Return to Silent Hill, why was he not the face model for James in Silent Hill 2? Kristoff is the director. He's like that old dude. That's Kristoff. I don't know the name of the actor. You actually never submitted when you first ran it when the game came out? Yeah. I only had like 2 runs submitted. I had one run from like first week, second week or something. And then I had another run that was, like after a fair bit of grinding during the Snowwalk era. And then when they deleted that, I was just like, fuck it, I'm done. I don't want to do this again. Jeremy Irvine is the actor that plays James in the new movie. Has he done anything else? Fuck me. Would we know him from anything? Jeremy Irvine is the actor that plays James in the new movie. It's right there. Has he done anything else? Do we know Jeremy Irvine? What's his story? Jeremy Sunderland. A little bit overshot. Jeremy Irunderland. Warhorse in 2011. He looks young for a dude who was in a movie in 2011. Huh. If you have a melee equipped here, his animation of pulling it counts as break. Oh. Meredith Undersund. Oh, did I... What? Did I fat finger my cue? Breakdancing, dude. He's in the age range to play James, I suppose. It's not bad so far. Not bad at all. I think he's meant to be late 20s. I think that's pretty established and agreed upon. You got the coin collectibles? Those look nice. They come in like a little case too, right? Come on. Yeah. I would hope so. You know? Yeah, that's sick. I was Doom Dark Ages. Pretty good. I still haven't beaten it. I've kind of been doing it like one level at a day. Off stream. It's fun, but I'm just kind of playing it when I feel like ripping and tearing. Fanslam, thank you for the good luck. Very foggy in here. Yeah, sound design in this game is very good. I'm pretty sure it was nominated for Best Sound Design in the Game Awards, but I don't think it won. But I think it could have. I think it very easily could have. Man, I cannot fucking get this one. Didn't win anything. I think it deserved it for sound design, if anything. Bummer. The music in this game is good. It's better than what you hear in the game itself. Like, the soundtrack has a lot of really good shit that you don't even really hear in the game because it's so layered with sound effects and stuff like that. Can we, we might get weird angle on this now. That was close, huh? Oh, we're good. My favorite remake version of a Silent Hill 2 song? I'm not sure. There's like 90 songs on the album. I'd have to go through and figure it out. James, noodles were horrible and your day is ruined. Are they just like instant, like ramen noodles? Sorry. Could have made a sandwich. Easy. Gonna play some Pinhead. Nice. Nice. Is there that many tracks? I mean, a lot of those are just atmospheric ambient stuff, but yeah, something like that. The album, the Silent Hill 2 remake, like, expanded album, deluxe edition, whatever it's called, I think it has like 90 or so. Kinda good for second run. I know, right? I'm not as rusty as I actually kind of thought. Hello? I was struggling with the door. Yeah, first run, the biggest issue was the crash. That lost us way more time than anything I was, like, practicing or fucking around with. And I did stop to practice a few things. Oh, I didn't know that they released that. Pizza Hut. Interesting. Hand in the hole, James. You know the routine. Yeah, the muscle memory is definitely still there for a lot of it.
Juicy.
I was saying it would have made sense if there was less prompts the further you got into the game for the handhold stuff. So, like, the first one, you have to, like, press it, like, 4 times to get him to put his hand in the hole. The second one, you only have to press it, like, 3 times. Like, it's a little bit faster. By the last one, you just press it 1 time. Like, and James's expression doesn't change. He's not like, ugh. He's just like, whatever. You know? I think that would have been great. Oh, please just move. Because, like, by the end of the game, he's a broken man. I feel like putting your hand in a stinky hole is, like, not that big of a deal. After everything else. Yeah. Ugh. Anything new happen in the Silent Hill 2 remake speedrun community? No. No, the run's been pretty much the same since it's last been left. A few minor, you know, different ways we can do things and stuff like that, but no new skips. You dodge plus inventory at the same time. You can combine dog key without getting the pickup animation. Oh, kind of similar to the skipping the map thing. That shit's got to be like frame perfect, dude. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
This is it. Mary, could you really be here?
Me 1 second.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Yeah.
3 years ago. It's just...
Like, what's his name? Jason Biggs?
Come on.
That's the guy. Jim is his name in the movie. Jason Biggs, I think, is the actor's name.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of...
Yeah, 3 years is a long time.
for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you. There.
James should have been played by the great Christoph.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help! Okay, I'm fine. So that's what it was for.
He is a real gamer. It's true.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way. So, James.
What else does Christoph do? Like, what else has he done between now and like the Silent Hill movies?
When you find her.
Has he directed anything like good?
I love her.
He played the first 4 Silent Hill games.
See her.
What's that?
Nothing. Like I said.
Yeah, maybe he's just been gaming. Bro, this music, we're being like abducted.
Whoa! Hey! What? Can you let me in?
UFO ending. No, we're stuck on this one. Yeah. Oops. Man, this run was going kind of good till that. I think I was like facing too far. Like, I think it helps to be like facing this way a little bit. There we go. Yo, Zombizzle. You mean Akira? Papa Akira? I don't think so. The only movie since 2005 was a French version of Beauty and the Beast that was well received in Europe, but it never came to the States. So we don't really have anything to go off of. That's too far. Yeah, too far to the left. That works. Not worth it, but I want to practice it. Worth it for the practice.
Maria?
Oh, I ran into a fire hydrant. Yeah, that skip only saves 5 seconds, so if you mess it up once... You just walk past Laura? Yeah, so when you do that skip, Laura, like, the trigger for Laura leaving doesn't happen. So Laura's just standing there, and then James gets outside and he's like, "Did you see the little girl?" Never seen a speedrun for Remake? Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free. But yeah, we're busting the game wide open.
What was that?
Not sure.
Like this skips the basement.
Stay on your guard.
You have 50+ ring notifications about your floodlight has detected motion. Spooky. Got animals in your yard? Oh. Probably just an animal in the yard, right? Silent Hill 2 Remake went from being the worst run in the franchise to possibly top 3 with all the new tech. It really did. Yeah. Really did. Welcome home. No. I would say the speedrun, the OG speedrun is still better. Do you have a crush on Angela from the original because you're into her fucked upness? Does that make you a bad person? Maybe not like a bad person, but I'd say like, yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Definitely not a good person. Yeah. I'd say, like, the I can fix her mentality is by default not great. And then when you add in the fact that, like, what traumas and what Angela's trauma is, that's what makes it bad. You were hoping for absolution? I mean, absolving? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna forgive you for that one. That one's... You should, that's one of those, keep it to yourself. God forgives. I don't. Yeah, if that's your kink, yeah, that's gross. That's a gross one. You should feel shame. Don't even say that. You're making it worse. Yeah. That one's pretty bad. Yep. That's all I need to read of that, Cleanery. You're good. Done. That's all I need to see. Schemo, stop. The hole you're digging. It's not a good one. You gotta shut up now, bro. Let the man dig. No, I'm taking away the shovel. You're only making it worse. Jesus Christ. Give him the excavator. I can fix. Yeah, that makes it so, like, so much worse. Uh-oh. Jokes are required to be funny. Tell that to Bob Phillips. Yo, he's on Genki. Thank you for the follow. You know, sometimes as a streamer, damn. Sometimes as a streamer, I have the option, right, to like ignore a chat message. I could just, somebody could write something in chat, and it happens from time to time, and I see it, and mentally I acknowledge it, but it's like something, it's like down a road that I don't want to go. You know? That was one of those times that I should have used that power and just completely ignored that message. I should have just not even begun to address it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are we going now? I tried to back out. I fucked up. I held the wrong direction, I think, at the start of that. No! Broken interaction? Fix it. There we go. Am I stuck? Darn. Stream lagged for a bit. Yeah, that was first try. Yeah. Yeah, little do you guys know, that was another streamer technique where I intentionally threw so that we would not have to immortalize this as a PB. There was a knife-only run a long time ago. Ground. It's gonna be 2 for 2. No, it's not. No, it's not. There was a knife-only run that I did. It was like one of the first world records. It was a big deal for me. And like, in the first minute of that stream, I happened to be talking about, in my youth, a long time ago, being on acid. Oh, shit. Did I really? 2 dashes, 1 too many.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Coincidence. It's coincidence, dude. Coincidence. No, just practice purposes. It is not legal. If it works 10 times in a row, I'll give you a gift sub. I'll gift a sub on your channel. I'll pay you $3.50 or whatever. You want me to gift a sub to my own channel to you? You want me to just pay Twitch? Oh, to someone else. Yeah, that's fair. I can do that. I'll gift a sub to Alyssa.
Laura? Where did she go?
Beat the system with that sick move, right? Gifting subs on my own channel. It's free money, baby. Subs are like $8 for you? I mean, well, no, it's like... Wait, what? Gift sub costs like $5. It's different if you're on mobile, keep in mind. Costs more on mobile. Just felt bad. But I usually say $3 because realistically, after the cut, that's how much the streamer actually gets. About that. Not that much. Yep. Yep. I assume that the reason it costs more on mobile is because a cut of the sub money goes to whatever payment processor they use on mobile. I think that's probably what it is. How is that not a literal scam? I don't know. I don't know. If you ever want to give subs, don't do it on mobile. Or if you ever just want to sub. App Store gets its cut. Yeah. I figured it's something like that. Because I'm pretty sure, like, on Android, right? Like, on my phone, if I were to go gift a sub on the Twitch app, it would probably pull up my, like, Google Wallet. And I have a feeling whatever that process is, probably they charge a little bit. Same for probably iPhone, because it probably pulls up your Apple Wallet, Apple iWallet. I don't know. Why, is it way less? Or is it way more?
Hey.
$1? 1 USD?
Are you feeling better?
Gift subs are $1
From what I remember,
in Turkey?
I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Are you serious? Are you serious? I sense there's some potential for arbitrage here, right? How do we middle that? How the fuck can I... Do I lose so much money in Forex? wait, hang on. Egos, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That cost you $5? But that gave me, like, $20. Wait. How is this not... Can we exploit this? Let's start cooking. Yeah, Egos, I'll transfer you... I'll transfer you whatever amount of money on PayPal. And then... It's regionally given? What do you mean? I just got a sub's worth of money, so that only counted as... No, but that's not... What? Actually? The amount of money you get from a sub depends on the country of the person gifting the sub? So if a Canadian subs, do I get more money? Shit, we need to start attracting more Canadians into the channel. Or like I guess in Europe, anywhere in Europe, for the most part. Essentially, I got $5 minus Twitch's cut. So probably like $3.50. Effectively, one sub. Or less than that. Like probably like $3. But more people get emotes. I'm like, wait. Like, let me... We could make this... We could avoid foreign exchange also. Like... If I sent you a little bit of Bitcoin, and then you cashed it in your own currency, and then you paid for subs on Twitch. Like... I mean, if the end goal isn't even to money launder, right, but to just, ensure that more people have emotes, you know what I mean? Like, imagine, like, if I just gave Egos, like, free reign. I was like, here's, like, $100. Anybody you see in chat without a sub, gift them a sub. At the very least, we could unlock the next sub badge. It's exactly $1, and this is after Twitch raised the price there. That's really funny. It wouldn't really be money laundering, because I would be losing money on the transaction. Right? I'll technically, if I give him $500 and he gifts 500 subs with that money, I'm actually only getting a portion of that. Fuck off. Bro, these bugs! I gotta learn this skip, maybe. What have we not tried? I was too distracted by the money thought. Great. That was our last code, right? Let me see. 329. No, that should have been our fourth if I was doing them in order. Why is the timer paused? That's a very good question. Oh yeah, the light switch crashed. Cool. Super cool, dude. I mean, I don't know. Let's just fucking... Camera? At least do this part. And we'll reset. Trade offer. Yeah, the political climate in Turkey for at least the last, I don't know, 40 to 50 years has been a little bit tenuous. We were just talking about it yesterday. James, you can't hit that. It's too far up on the wall, buddy. We were just talking about that. Discord is technically banned in Turkey. It's worse than the USA political climate. That is an extremely Western-centric thing to say. But yeah, absolutely. Go read some news articles and stuff. You'll see. Like, you'll very quickly see. That's it. Let me do one more. What is he doing? I don't think so. Oh, wow. Okay. That's just a psychological manifestation of your repressed sexual desires. How the fuck did that one work? I don't know. Alright, I feel pretty good about that. Where's the bug? We should probably go to hotel so we can try the... We should at least try it. That's not even gonna deload, is it? Nah, hang on. No, I dodged backwards. Huge. Yo, crazy gaming days with the raid. Raiders, what's up? Hope you had a good stream, dude. My name's Yodel. We doing Silent Hill 2 2024. Once again. We had a good stream, man. That might also be too far to the left to deload. No. That's good. Hope everybody's doing good. We are practicing for a hotfix, but it will be not this week, but next week on the Games Done Quick channel. What does the hotfix well fix? Hotfix is the name of, like, the shows in between sort of main events that GDQ does. And there's various hotfix shows, and they all have various showrunners. And you can submit games to them. But more often than not, the way it works is one of the showrunners who, you know, is paying attention to speedruns that they find interesting, they go to a person who has been doing a run, and they say, hey, can you do this run for the show? And the person says, yeah, I would love to. No, you're good, Egos. Time to count. Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. One to the right. Not even sure how much I have to pause buffer this, but rather not find out, you know? Oh, because we had to restart live split, these are not even, this is not Silent Hill 2 splits. Like, I wonder what would happen if I just didn't, like, just let James drop once we're in the spot. Where's this stupid setting? You just fall? Been there, avoided that? Alright. You'll die here, James. Oh, I didn't mean that.
And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great.
You'll die here, James.
Just like before.
Hardware dependent. Probably not worth the risk. First, freaking out. I was holding right click. I don't know why James holsters. Alright. Mostly just want to practice this hotel. The worse your PC, the more time it takes to load in. Yeah. That was a good idea. It was pretty good. Lights, power. Oh, going back to the turkey thing, I was gonna say, didn't your president, maybe former, didn't he like throw a guy out of a helicopter at some point? That was Turkey, right? A human being. Frail old God King.
Beans, what the fuck?
Is it not Erdogan? Is that the guy? Erdogan? I thought that was Turkey. Erdogan? I don't know how to say his name. I don't even know what order the letters are actually in. I know it's something like that. But that's the dude. That guy allegedly threw one of his constituents out of a helicopter. Which, like, on the scale of like mad villain shit to do, like that's pretty far. That's like pretty far up there. But like in real life, to actually do that. Like comic book villain? Yeah, pretty cool. 80s movie shit. Yeah. A constituent? Yeah, like somebody who opposed him. Somebody who he did not want around anymore. Or maybe just a good friend. I don't know. I don't actually know the like.
This place hasn't changed.
This is just a vague story that I heard about some time ago. Yeah. Yeah, he's on some evil dictator shit.
better.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
People try. We can allow that. He released a sex tape of his opposition to win the election. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Thank you, base mods. Oh, yep, open. That's crazy. I actually want to... Why is there 2 dancing aliens in the bottom right? I've seen a lot of weird shit in chat tonight, but... There we go. If we could do that every time, that'd be really nice. A lot of words. Remember, the interpreter did a great job of translating Turkish idioms like, the sweetness of honey comes from tasting it, not saying the word honey. And if you fall off your roof and break your arm, you don't want to talk to a doctor, you want to talk to your neighbor who went through the same thing. Those are some nice platitudes. Oh! You said the E word. Yeah, why am I going so sideways? What the fuck? Yeah, you can figure it out. Can't say the E word in 95. Look a bit more left. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice one. Wait. Yeah, that's too far. No, that's good. We gotta do that fast, though. Saved it.
Like, I literally haven't turned it back on.
You don't want to, though. Because then you can't get back. Maybe the second time, but I think we timed that, and it's not worth it. Yep. That's not... Yep. Let me bring it. It's a good thing this wasn't a real run. That room, for some reason, is so bad now. It didn't used to be. I don't know why. Honestly, I have to wonder if it's something about, like, the timing of when we're getting there. Global cycles, etc.
It's really hard.
There we go. Yeah, I want to practice this, the one tap skirt slap. Sounds familiar, Skiba. Right, let me, see how you do this.
It's good.
Oh, loud shit happening outside. You forward facing eat ass. I keep watching this clip and you're like, eat ass.
I heard.
It's a great clip. Forward facing, 2 right dodges, you swivel. And then the forward dash. This looks hard, dude. That's a bad angle. What is... Oh, flowers. Nope, not even close. Not even close. Eat ass. Got thunderstorms approaching. Word, yeah, Skibo, dude. Enjoy the yim. I hope the thunderstorms aren't too bad. Side dodges keep you in the air, other ones make you fall. Okay. Hang on, I gotta get these forward dodges better. Come on. Shit. What is that emote? What is happening there? Oh, I see. Come on. I'm not giving enough time for the quick turn. There we go.
I voted.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get this with any level of reliability. One dodge forward can cover the distance for the railing. Almost. Almost. If we were lined up correctly, that actually would have worked. Yeah. Wrong side of the wall. Very astute. Yeah, that's not it either. Are we in the right? Nah, we're still too far. We need to get further to the right. Yeah, that forward dodge is dropping us too far. I need to do another dodge to the right. That's an issue. I think we're in the right spot, though. Yeah. I think we're in the right spot. God damn it. We didn't get the forward dodge in on that one. What do I do about that? Oh. Are we on top of the wall? Yeah. Oh, we're on the roof. That's like the worst. I keep submarining. I feel like that should have worked. What's up, Andy? So Kevin, what's up, man? Eh? Fuck. I didn't do the second dodge to the right. Busting out the tequila, yo, let's go. Might have a beer soon. I'm in the wall right before it. I don't know if I'm gonna go for this right now. Doesn't feel particularly easy. "21 seeds, cucumber, and jalapeno." That 21 seeds is the name of the brand? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I will say I'm doing better at the window part, at least. Not getting stuck on the roof. Oh, that's bad. Prison 3 is not my problem anymore. It's Prison 4. Or Prison 2. Prison 4. I'm making up new shit. See, I think this... I kind of like the consistency of this. And then you aim, like, right here. And then as long as I was fast about WD, like, that works. My split side, you tripping? Yeah, live split crashed, actually, while we were doing this run. Let's go again. Take it from the top. Prison 4 is the void fall. Fucking hate Prison 4, man. Or skip. Give me, like, 1 minute. Enjoy my Adidas. 3 sets of juicies. The juicy has to be at the front of the message. You can type as well as put in a sound command, but it has to be the first thing. Like a while? Like how, no, you were here when we were doing breakout stuff, right, Kevin?
How much money would it take to make you spend a night in a cemetery?
How much money would it take? 5 big juicies. You can do squats at home, you know? You have any, like, dumbbells? Hang on, I'm getting beer. Okay. Grabbed myself a heady topper by the Alchemist. The old school rap with the shimmery Silent Hill 2 soundtrack.
Was it?
Yeah, all minor stuff in the last, like, month or so. The Alchemist is the brewery. Working with the new melee trick. What are you thinking? Thought it was like a celebrity brand? No. They're just a brewing company. This is a pretty well-reviewed beer. It's pretty funny. I stumbled on this beer and another one. And I was like, damn, that was a really good beer. And I looked it up online, and then it was like, yeah, this is like the #1 rated IPA. This one and Pseudo Sue by Toppling Goliath. Those 2 IPAs, I tasted them, and I was like, wow, these are really good. I need more info about this. And then I looked it up, and I was like, oh, they're like the #1 rated on Beer Advocates. This makes sense. Yo, Zeke, thank you for the good luck, man. We're just getting back into the swing. Back into the swang. We had the game crash once, we had live split crash once, so... it's looking great. They should have added a functionless button that makes game save text appear in the corner. If we could quick save and quick load, this game would be 1,000 times more broken. If we could quick save and quick load, we could probably cut out apartments. Because I think we could airwalk to the end of apartments. Or we could airwalk straight into Otherworld apartments, actually, and then save and load there, undo the airwalk state, and it would probably be fine. You're gonna possibly cause a kerfuffle in the RE7 Discord? Oh, shit. Wait, I gotta get my phone. Wait, I'm skipping. What am I doing? No melee run. How devious and diabolical. A real rascal you are. I know what it's about. I can summarize it for chat. It's basically Zero D sucks balls. That's the opening argument. Follow up. It sucks balls because it's no longer maintained. It hasn't been updated in 5 years. Getting harder and harder to run, and there may come a point in time where it's just flat out impossible to acquire. And the same can be true for console runs, honestly, because getting Zero D is kind of a pain in the ass. You need a physical copy of Zero D, so you need to buy the Japanese version. Which also may not be an option down the line. On the leaderboards, runs are on the same board. Zero D and uncensored runs are intermixed, even though Zero D naturally saves like 30 seconds over the course of the run. So, the idea here is we can either subtract the 30, like, you know, do exact calculations, which have kind of already started, on how much time is saved from all of the censorship, and then subtract that time from the uncensored runs, effectively putting the uncensored runs in the same sort of footing as the censored version. Or you could add the time in. You could add the time to the uncensored runs, which I don't think that's what people will want to do. I think that's more misleading than subtracting the time from the uncensored runs. I'm not sure what Zero D is at this point. Sorry, Zero D is the censored version of Resident Evil 7. It's the Japanese censored version that came out for audiences 18 and under, that has, or I think like 17 and under, that has censorship. It actually saves like 30-something seconds. That command needs to be updated. They should be put separately? No. I don't think so. Yeah, can't do that. People would not want to submit to the board if it was just uncensored or if it was just Zero D. That would not be healthy. Sounds like a wholesome game for a 7-year-old. Yeah. This would be great for the pros definitely outweigh the cons here, I think.
Wait.
It would mean that you can... One of the biggest problems, something that always comes through the RE7 speedrunning Discord, is people say, I want to play on the censored version. And then they say, oh, you know, we say, hey, do you own it on Microsoft? And they say, no, I have it on Steam, like any normal person would. And then we say, oh, well, if you want censored version, you have to rebuy the game on Steam. I mean, on Microsoft Store, because the Steam version can't be censored. And I think that dissuades people... What am I doing? I think that dissuades people from running the game outright. And then the even bigger issue is that the censored version may not always be available on the Microsoft Store. It hasn't been updated since 2020. Like, it's already deprecated. It doesn't really run correctly. You have to do some workarounds to get it to work right. And it's only going to get worse. And it's exacerbated by the fact that if your FPS is too high, you're going to soft lock. So even casually, like, this version is it's just outdated. It doesn't work good. That's the gist of it. So the kerfuffle is going to be, hi, here's this idea being presented. How do we all feel about it? And I wouldn't be surprised if people come out of the woodwork to have some input. Yo, Delis with the raid gamers. What's up? Yo, Zero Stick, welcome in. Grace, what's up? Hope everybody's doing well. My name is Yiddle. I'm a horror speedrun guy. We're working on Silent Hill 2 Remake for a GDQ hot fix that will be not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. Pretty sure I'm allowed to talk about it. Hope you had a good stream, dude. What are you up to? Yo, Saint. Hold one in. Usually those who speak the loudest are the ones not running the game anymore, yeah. Yeah, people kind of come out of nowhere to give their opinion, and it's like, man, you don't even speedrun the game. Like, these rules don't matter to you, you know? We were talking about RE7. Specifically. But it would be nice because then you could run on the Steam version, you could run on DirectX 11, you could run on DirectX 12 with the ray tracing and everything. You could run on any version, and just because you're not on the censored version, you're not going to be losing 32 seconds, whatever it is. You know? Yo, Bappinape. Yeah, it seems like a no-brainer, right? Yeah. For what it's worth, also, it wouldn't shake up the leaderboard, as far as I know. I don't think there's any uncensored runs that are like, if you subtract 32 seconds, it's now a world record. I don't think there's any case of that. Zeke's post in the Discord, yeah. Yeah. And it wouldn't, another good point, it wouldn't have to be done for cutscene skip, because cutscene skip has to be on uncensored. You have to be playing on DirectX 12 Steam version for cutscene skip. So that's unaffected. That doesn't play into it. What did this Zeke guy say? Zeke was like, I'm going to cause a kerfuffle in the RE7 Discord. And I said, yes. Do it. Do it. So do you want to get rid of Sarah D? Yeah. Not like, I mean, you know, not necessarily. You can still run it if you really want to, but it's a pain in the ass to get it running. Like, you have to, like, block it in your Windows firewall. That's also true. Yeah. That's also very true. Yeah, there's no getting rid of Sarah D. It's just, it's not going to matter if you're running Sarah D or not. Captain Kerfuffle. Yeah, Shadow. Chocolate cake. Oh. That sounds nice. It would just level the playing field. There's really not any major downside to it that I can see. And from like a technical standpoint, like it would be very easy to perform. Like you just have to go through the runs, figure out which are uncensored, and track the time. Ooh. Oh, just pick it up. Oh man, that would have been great if we picked that up quicker. Can we address the smiley face with the backwards red hat and skateboard in the room? No, we cannot. Next question.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Nice. The rare question. I feel like having Steam being grouped in with Sarah D will open a ton of possibilities. Yeah, that's also... Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. There are people who have been discouraged, fuck. I gotta get used to this. It's different muscle memory. There are people who have definitely been discouraged by the fact that they don't want to buy the game a second time on the Microsoft Store, because they're like, oh, and there's no point in me grinding this game, because I'm always going to be losing 30 seconds if I don't have the censored version. So yeah, as an accessibility thing for the run, I think it's great. That's probably the biggest pro that I can see. Nobody has to feel like they're being gatekept behind a 32-second time loss. I got discouraged by that because fuck Microsoft, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Aliens, 2 of them? That's crazy. I don't know. A couple people have mentioned that, but I'm not sure. Not sure what you're talking about. Aliens and they're dancing? What? Oh, must have moved, James. Yeah, I'm not sure. Cat's seeing things. James is getting stupid. Yeah. I would say top 10, it starts to matter in RE7. The top 10 is actually pretty decently competitive. As somebody who is, I don't know, like 4th or 5th. Simply adding 30 seconds to the time for any runs on Zero D to make them exactly equivalent. Well, see, I think the preferred idea is subtract. Probably. Subtract the time from the censored runs. I mean, there's 2 ways you could go about it, right? Either way, one of the runs is going to end up with sort of a false time, right? Like the endgame stats screen is going to say something different from what the time is in the YouTube title, right? I think it's actually it's a better bullet to eat if it's like we're gonna subtract the time from any censored runs rather than add time. Like changing the concept of what the recent minute barrier is on world record. I don't like that idea, you know? Yeah. Yes, subtract the time from the uncensored runs, correct. Either way, you know, one of them is going to be misleading. I think I'd rather it be that, like, the world record, in this case, is accurate to the time that is listed. Rather than, like, you know what I mean? Like, have we checked? Where's the first uncensored run on the leaderboard? Like, if you just go down. It's probably out of the top 15, right? Not that it needs to be, honestly. Like, I'm sure if someone at Zeke's level did a run on the uncensored version, could certainly come very close. Could certainly come. I almost got stuck in the wall. We're just gonna do one dash there, I think. Oh, I didn't get that one.
You're merely postponing the
Nice. Yiddle without mentioning cum for one stream. We were playing uncensored recently when we were doing our Madhouse New Game Plus stuff. Anything with cutscene skip will always be on the uncensored. Oh, nope. 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 Yeah, nobody's developing framework for DirectX 11 to have mods really at all. There's like a couple, but they're not really anything like the cutscene skipper. But like the cut content, it's mostly decapitation and stuff. The part where Ethan's hand gets chopped off in the dinner cutscene, that's cut. That doesn't actually save any time. It's just like an example. The other part where Ethan's hand gets cut off. Or sorry, Lucas's hand doesn't get cut off. Ethan's hand doesn't get cut off in the guest house. Jack doesn't walk around as a legless or a torso-less corpse. His legs don't walk around after he explodes. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think. It's hard. I'm cross-contaminating my brain right now because I'm trying to like think about what we have to do in this run. There's a few others. The part where we have to reach down the deputy's neck to get the snake key. That key is just lying there on the table. That one saves like, I don't know, 8 seconds or so. In the Jack 1 fight, Jack beats on the deputy's corpse for like 5 seconds. That doesn't happen in the censored version. They didn't send... No. No, you can't censor that. What do you mean, sadly? That's like a selling point of the game, dude. Cool.
Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized you forgot where you parked your car?
James pretending. That's what he's here for. Just here to check out the holes.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Nestled safely under that skip.
E.
You remember the creepy, challenge everything? Do you remember that? That was a weird era for EA. PS2 era, yeah. We need to hire Captain Ezekiel to argue for Turbo in Silent Hill 2. Everybody remembers EA Sports. It's in your ass. Nobody remembers the challenge everything. The little creepy little girl. World record requires you to hurt your wrist, yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of bullshit. I don't know what attention it needs for anybody to realize, but... Does anyone run Silent Hill 2 anymore? Not really. Not really. It sucks because like that it's a good run, but that dude mashes so fast that I can't do that, and he's saving so much time on that. Like it's not the best run. Like Aaron could come to that category probably and take it, but if you're young, you have a huge advantage. Yeah, sure. That's how I feel playing Osu. Like, damn, how are these kids tapping like 280 beats per minute? Double time, like. You have to repeatedly bash the analog stick. The speedrunning community collectively decided to allow mapping turbo buttons. Yeah, I think some games need to do that. I think some games need to do that. Yeah, I was thinking about speedrunning OG, specifically, not Enhanced Edition. Just because I can't do the mashing. Well, DSP, the problem is the mashing in what's it called? In Enhanced Edition is like, it's too fast. Like, we can't do it. I mean, I can't do it. I don't know anybody that could do it.
Could you really be here?
And I think there's an argument to be made that turbo should be allowed. Just fucking level the playing field. Mashing is not a skill. The youth check, yeah.
Let's go.
Mashing for interactions saves a lot of time over the course of a run. Like doors, items, text, pickups, everything.
Used to be kind of a special place.
And when you think about it, we do a lot of that.
I think it's easier if I just show you.
Yeah. Yo, Hammy. How's it going, man?
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love,
Get in, nice.
jealousy. James, help! Thanks. So that's what it was for. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way. So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then.
Back it up, back it in. Let me begin.
What's that supposed to do?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Well, that's why I think OG would be a more realistic run to do. Yeah, because at 30 FPS, I mean, it does save you time. There's no doubt. You know, being as soon as you can interacting with stuff.
Hey.
You don't. I've seen Aaron's hand cam. He's not like two-hand fucking mashing, like Mario Party style. You know. Nice. I was gonna say, if we mess that up, I have to spend an hour practicing. That's a bad one to mess up. Theater enjoyer? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
How long you spend looking at Aaron's hands, Skibo? Oh. Yeah, we did that pretty quick. Could be a little bit faster on the setup, honestly. That's our first... Is that our first? I think that's our first juicy of the night. Good sign. Nope. Never mind.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria?
Yeah, higher FPS is definitely going to allow... Yeah, because if you can mash... Like, you're hitting in a window of 60 frames as opposed to 30. Yeah. You got top 10 in vanilla. I think I still have top 10 in vanilla too, right? Speedrun deepfakes, holy shit. Yeah.
Where did she go?
I'm pretty sure I could improve my OG times. We went back. I've considered it.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
No. There is no Silent Hill 2 task that I'm aware of. The reason is multiple. Reason 1. PS2 tassing is really hard and really frustrating. The desync is fucking insane. Fireworks? Reason 2. Tassing on PC is also very hard. There's like a Linux operating system that people have recommended for tassing on PC, but I think even with that, it's like really, like, you gotta know your shit to do it. The desync on PC is going to be a problem. The only way you could do it, you would have to segment it. You would have to do each section, record each section, and when you, basically as soon as you get to a load trigger or like any sort of door, anything that is going to have a variable amount of time, you have to set up the next section, and then you just have to record it, put it all together. You know what I mean? That would be the way to do it. Yeah, that was probably a huge effort. It's possible that was segmented too, like I was saying. How much difference is the OG, like, in terms of gameplay? Eddorf. Efford, yeah. Effort. E-F-F-O-R-T. That's the one. I know what you mean. Eddorf. You can dodge back into the hallway while doing the airwalk mid-breakout. Oh, really? Once you're paused in that state... I actually haven't played around with it that much. I see what you mean. Once you're paused and in that state by Maria. You can, I got you. Yeah. See what you mean. Also, I was told you can do this without Oh, without having to actually come over this far. Like, you can stay outside. But I never figured that out. That should be good. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, no, no, no. Let me... I was mashing to get into it. You stay near the window? Just outside the whole time? No, that's not an issue, DSB. That's the least problematic thing. Because with a task, you could always start on the same frame. You would always know your seed. You could have the task wait for like a minute, and then it would still know its seed. Yeah. The seed is the least difficult part. Because you'll be able to control what frame it's pressing start on. You could have it start on the first seed, you could have it start on the 69th seed, that'd be pretty funny. Or 20, one of those.
I lost. I just.
I'll be back. We got to get out of here now. Got to go to the jungle. Not a tumor.
I'll take.
Kind of preferred Pyramid Head when he had skinny arms. Nah, you gotta. That's fan service right there. You gotta make him a beefcake. Oh man, he has 1 HP. This fucking guy. No, don't do that. We get you? Yeah. Return to OG. Yeah, I'd like to return to OG. Look at that fucking flashlight's going crazy, dude. Oh, I accidentally pressed Q. Hang on, wait. I gotta show off my tablet cover, because we're talking about jacked Pyramid Head. And this run's not gonna be a good one. This is my tablet. I get to look at that whenever I want.
Juicy.
I'm gonna grab this heal.
E.
Oh no, he's hot. Interesting. Doom and Cyberpunk, nice. I'm just looking for the DLC. I saw there was like an IGN article written because of the of a Reddit post. Fucking Reddit post. Some guy was like, they updated on the Steam Depot. They updated the listing for the DLC for Silent Hill 2. The DLC for Silent Hill 2 being the pre-order bonuses. And they changed the tags to like includes violent content. He's like, that means Born from a Wish is coming. And IGN was like, this guy's right. And fucking wrote an article. There's a few other articles about it. That was you? You son of a bitch. Like, I don't doubt Born from a Wish is being worked on, but the Steam Depot being updated has nothing to do with it. It doesn't mean anything. Ma'am.
Because it's very hard to get through.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Coincidence. Yeah, it doesn't he get... Yeah, he gets yoinked by the legs. There's another flesh lip. Right? That's why I sort of thought that fight was going to be a multi-phase fight. Because in the OG, there's 3. And you fight them all. So I thought it was going to be like you finish the first one, and then there's a little cutscene, and now you have to fight 2 of them at the same time. Which, honestly, it probably could have been cool. It probably could have been actually pretty sweet. And it would have been more true to the original, because you fight the first one, and then you fight the other 2.
Laura, please, wait!
It's not chaotic enough with just one of them, you know? I think if there were 2 of them stomping around, that actually would have been, like, a frantic fight.
Where does she go?
Damn, dude. Make sure your phone's charged. Then we got the Flesh Lips Transformers movie. Really just want to get better at those forward-facing, small traversal ones. Gotta be throwing those in. Saves like a second or 2 here or there, but adds up. I think more movies need to do what, like, Final Destination does. Where they kind of, like, there isn't really an overarching plot. Like, it's not episodic in any way. No, I haven't seen it yet, but I do want to see it, yeah. You just watched it? I've heard it's pretty good. It's a banger? Damn. Yeah, I gotta watch it. But yeah, like, you can watch any Final Destination movie at any point, and you understand what's happening. Saw, I feel like, veered off in a different direction. Saw was more, like, based around the characters and stuff like that. Not that the Saw franchise is bad, by any means, but it's not as, like, you can't just pick up any one of the Saw movies and immediately know everything that's going on. There's, like, shit that ties all the movies together. There's, like, characters that end up being recurring characters. Sometimes, like, movies later, you know, like, a character doesn't matter until, like, 3 movies down the line. I don't know. Has an ending that's less impactful if you haven't seen a certain film. Yeah, I don't really remember much about the first. I don't know how many I've seen. First, I might have seen 5. I don't know. There was a period of time where it was like, I mean, like, you know, in high school when those movies were coming out, we went to theaters and saw every single fucking one of them. That was like a great movie theater watch with friends.
He's just...
I'm just there for the creative kills. Like, that's all I'm there for. In fact, most of the time when I watch, like, B horror movies, that's all I'm there for. A guy stabs a guy with an umbrella and then opens the umbrella. Like, that's great. Silent Night, Deadly Night Part 2.
Hey. Are you...
It's been a while since I saw it. We should watch it again for a movie night, but 876 Evil or 867 Evil. That movie had some creative deaths and fun like masks and stuff. It's a movie about a guy, he finds like a business card for the devil and he calls it up and devil helps him get things he wants, but it's the devil. And then, like, the devil gets what he needs, and now he can come to Earth. And it's goofy. But there's some great death scenes. I think there's boobies, too.
Oh, no. Don't come.
976 Evil. Robert Englund's only directing effort. Yeah, that movie's pretty good. There's apparently a sequel, or at least one sequel. There might be multiple. But it's just a very goofy concept. He made a banger and retired. Why continue? The ensuing boredom is itself its own hell. Pretty good. We predict the bug room? Like, channel point prediction? I've said I need to set up an easier way to set up channel point predictions. Hang on. Hang on, let's do this good. Do this well. Bug room code. Let's see, is it going to be 239-932-293 or 329-923-392? You have 5 minutes to decide. Lots of bugs will appear. No, I divided it, so it's either one half of the codes or the other half of the codes. Oh no! You can't do channel point predictions in Turkey? No way. That sucks. That's so dumb. You're gonna guess 932 specifically? Yeah, feel free to put your specific number in chat. I could have put 6 options, but then, like, it's dividing channel points 6 ways. That's a little fucked. I don't know, maybe we could do that. Next one. It's always 239 when it matters the least. Yeah, we're a minute behind. It's probably gonna be 239. Yo, Noble Comment. What's up? We're kind of free to breathe. Predicting lots of bugs. The way it's split, it's kind of like first 3 or last 3. So Team 2 is kind of like assuming it's going to take more than 3 tries. Am I still second place in this? I might be third, I think. Yeah, I think I'm third, but I'm pretty sure Zoro submitted his run. I think Zoro has record, so I'm behind Savi. Ooh, that was a risky one. He did it, though. Hang on. Yo, Os with the raid. We have a channel point prediction going. I put it for 5 minutes. That was too long, but I have to pee. So feel free to predict. I'll be right back. This run is dead anyway. But yeah, welcome on in. My name is Yiddle, horror speedrunner. I have to pee. Hello. Osk, thank you for the raid. I hope everybody's doing good. You could participate, but without points. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, dude. I should have timed this for like 2 minutes, probably. But whatever, we got a lot of points in. Somebody's gonna be rich. Then charge you interest. The joke's on you, Skibo. He won't be able to pay the interest. Long-time follower? Oh, dude, I appreciate that. I appreciate you following for so long. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, man. That's awesome. Yeah. Hope you had a great stream. We're de-rusting Silent Hill 2 Remake for a GDQ hotfix run, which will be next Wednesday. Okay. All right. Ready? Lots of bugs was the winner, turns out. Holy shit, wait. 923? 923 is the winner. That's gotta be last 3, right? Yeah, that's 5th. Hang on, let me settle the prediction. 923. Am I sure of the outcome? Yeah. There are a lot more Team 1 than Team 2. Dude, Zoro's making out like a fucking bandit. Damn. There's a good coin flip. Yo, I get a treat now. Fuck you. Yo, Osk, dude.
I've been meaning to play this again to do the melee run.
Thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. do the melee only run. Melee only is kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, it's not too bad. Fortunately, the melee weapons do a lot of damage. But it is a little bit like Pyramid Head. The Pyramid Head brothers are kind of a pain in the ass. But you can do it. Not too bad. That's fucked, right? Yeah, that's fucked. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend like an hour practicing this for sure. This one's the biggest pain point. That's good. Yeah. Always second try. Oh, if you haven't seen the run lately, you're in for a treat. The run's come down by like an hour in the last 2 or 3 months. Yeah, this skip saves like what, 28 minutes? Something like that. I love this backup. This backup saves my ass so much. Cool. With no enemies around, he still grunts. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's putting effort into that swing, man. Yeah, so right now we're loading in the Labyrinth section. And also the section after Labyrinth, really. And in order to do that, we need to come around here to hit this trigger. For some reason, there's a trigger in the courtyard. And then we are going to skip effectively from prison, having done nothing in prison, all the way to after the Abstract Daddy fight. Yeah, it's a good... It's a good time save, for sure. Yeah. Goofy that trigger's there, but like really fortunate. That was kind of key in figuring this out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Do you believe in the
16,
power of a curse?
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Did you ever have a job as a waiter?
33, 34. Fuck you, 24. Out of here. Out of here, 24. We have to dodge forward 34 times and once to the right there. And now we are at the end of Labyrinth. So we skipped all of prison. We skipped Labyrinth without ever having to even go into Labyrinth. And we're at the Eddie fight. Pretty huge skip. How dudes be finding this? Great question. Yeah. Fortunately, we have the person who sort of found this in chat. Imagine that. Oops. Yeah. XC, I would say, found like, I don't know, 80% of the tech that we use. Certainly the most, if you were to weigh it by like time save amount, certainly 80% of the time save came from skips found by XC. Yeah.
You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great.
Yeah, On Trigger had the knowledge, because On Trigger routed a bunch of stuff in the unrestricted category where they use FPS manipulations. But not a lot of people really like to run that. Not a lot of people like to watch that. It's like Borderlands. The filter gets rid of the fog completely, so we can see like clear from one side of the room to the other. We hit him, right? Where am I going?
Waters, cleanse me.
XC needs to work on breaking into banks. You know what? That's a good question. How much are subs worth in your country, XC? How much are gift subs in USD? Expensive? Hmm. €5? Damn. So gift subs from Europeans are worth more.
I know.
I didn't know this until today. But the amount you receive from a gift sub varies depending on the country that the person giving the sub is from, as a streamer. Not that I'm like a money-hungry kind of guy. I didn't know this till today. So effectively, whenever... and it works kind of like both ways, right? So whenever someone from Turkey, for example, gifts a sub, it costs $1 US equivalent, right? But they're paying in Turkish lira. But the equivalent of $1 in Turkish lira. On the other hand, if somebody pays €5 for a gift sub, you're receiving €5, which translates to more than $5 USD. Twitch still takes their cut, but you technically receive more because it's like $6 instead of $5. Some dude who was getting 1,500 viewers got gifted his viewer amount and started making 0 from ads. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, totally. That's why I made it. Well, I was thinking that, Skibo. Like, what's stopping me from hitting up a trusted person in Turkey and being like, here's like $500, just hand out subs in my channel like candy. You know what I mean? Here's $500 USD. And I'd like do it over like a cryptocurrency so that it's like neutral, so that we're not paying money on the transition from USD to Turkish lira. Right? $500 USD translated to Bitcoin sent. And then I tell Egos, like, dude, just hand out subs. Like, anybody you see in the channel without a sub, just gift them a sub. Because it's only $1. It would get me to the next, emote slot.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Insider trading with Twitch subs.
I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart.
One more time, into the mic, please.
Laura.
I feel like there's a ton of the bigger streamers definitely do that. I never thought about it till now, but maybe, right? As a bigger streamer, you have a viewer that can pay less to gift subs. I can use my country's coffers to fund your streaming, but first I need you to send me $500 in Apple gift cards. Oh, you got it. That sounds legit. Yeah. I was saying, man, people used to fall for that all the time. What are people gonna do when, like, AI generated Nigerian prince or princess is hitting you up? Man, we practiced it too. Please, please. Do we have any viewers in Indonesia? Because I know the Indonesian rupiah is very, very weak and unstable. Like 400? Damn. Hopefully it'll garner favor when the AI takes over the world. Damn. Man. He needs to establish a home base to spread the subs. I do use please and thank you when talking to ChatGPT. Oh shit. Wait, you were still alive? Wait, that's crazy. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Yo, Lilith. Thank you for the raid, man. Oh, you were playing some FNAF, huh? Oh, dude, I'm botching this. What's up, everybody? My name is Yiddle.
Juicy.
I'm a horror speedrunner, allegedly. We're working on Silent Hill 2 Remake, getting it ready for a GDQ hotfix. Nope. Where are we going? That's awkward. Hang on. You finished all 3 FNAF games plus the extra ending for 3? Damn, nice. Nice job, dude. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And it was a major disappointment. Yeah.
Okay, I like that.
Speaking of major disappointments.
That's really good. That's fantastic.
Yeah, we're currently in the practicing / de-rusting phase. And it's going. We're getting there. There we go. Funny, less than a month away from this run, and I've already, like, fucking forgot everything. You'd think some of this stuff would, like, stick after practicing it for, like, 100 hours, but... I almost forgot where I was going in the apartments earlier today. Sir? Yeah, for everybody new here, Rocking Gaming, welcome in. Better Limbo, hey. If you have any questions about the run, about what we do here, feel free. And everybody should be following Lilith at this point. #1 Blight on Twitch. #1, Giga Chad FNAF gamer. Are you gonna do FNAF speedruns? The most toxic speedruns on the planet. They're pretty high up there for just RNG, like, you just gotta grind the FNAF seed till the game actually works in your favor. No, I think they're pretty, like, vanilla. But then you're just contending with, like, the RNG and waiting. Yeah. There were moments it was unwinnable. I swear to God, that's what drove me insane about the FNAF games. I was just like, I hate an unwinnable situation. That's not fun. Recognizing after the fact, I'm like, there's no way I could have survived that. I'm like, damn. You still have a lot of games to go if you're gonna do all of them. Are you planning on doing all of them in the run-up to, Springtrap? By the way, we're doing some crazy glitches in this run. This run's changed a lot in the last 2 or 3 months. It's now an hour faster. Walls are a suggestion, and James doesn't give a fuck, dude. Springtrap is FNAF 3. Oh yeah, true. Makes sense. There's like the spin-off games. I feel like the spin-off games might actually be kind of fun. Intel bug? Oh yeah. Yeah, Intel bug. Right, so that Mandarin is only a problem if you're on an AMD processor. He'll attack you. If you're on Intel, he like never attacks you. Sorry. There's no way. No, yeah, no, there, yeah, that's actually, is that a real thing? It is, yeah. Yep. I mean, how many people did we poll? Like, at least like 4 or 5. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Is that Mandarin the mini-boss in the conference room? Yeah. That dude's on your ass the second he comes through the wall, yeah. Only happens on AMD. Doesn't happen on Intel. Yep. It's the only thing we can see.
Fuck shit.
A hardware setup where our GPUs make you invincible. GG's, by the way. This is not a valid run. We used free cam to practice, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It is crazy that even a scuffed run, we're finishing 1 hour, 10 minutes RTA. You know? Like, that's insane. Going for the sub hour for GDQ? Yeah, ideally. Yeah, I'd like to do that. PB on the hotfix? That'd be cool. I'm gonna have XC on commentary, so if I go into PB mode, he'll know. And he'll take over the commentary for me. This ending's great, but we don't get the blooper reel at the end. No hentai warning. We don't get sexy Maria. We don't get sexy James. It's virtual. It's a hotfix. So hotfix is like the event that Games Done Quick holds between major events. So it's usually just hosts of various hotfix shows reach out to people who do runs that they're aware of and say, hey, would you like to be... You can also submit for hotfix shows. I've done that a few times, actually. I think that's kind of how I got into the circuit, was I submitted a run and somebody reached out and was like, hey, you want to do that? And I was like, yeah. The architect of the breakout, yeah. I figured that would be good. And I like to just have one commentator alongside me. I find that works out better. Having like 3 people there sometimes gets... It's like a little too much crosstalk. People start talking over each other. Inevitably, somebody starts talking during a high stress moment, and it's like, if something goes wrong, then they kind of feel like, ooh, that might have been me. I've been there. Okay, let's go again. Damn, I got started early tonight, so we can actually... We got time for attempts, man. You going to the mall tomorrow? Playing Pump It Up tomorrow. Alright. No!
Oh, yeah.
Only you are?
Yeah.
You gonna play tomorrow? Nice. And I'm not. You can do some of the K-pop songs to warm up. The 3 K-pop songs, yeah. Oh, there's the new update, actually. That might be out, like, tomorrow. Is there more K-pop? There's no K-pop in the next Pump It Up update. Yeah, it's all, like, just techno fucking Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I figured the person who found most of these skips and glitches will be able to, explain it. And also, XC knows, like, the history, too. Because a lot of this stuff changed. Like, remember when we were routing... Before we could skip prison all the way to Eddie, we were routing out prison with, breakout tech. So it was like, we had a way of getting all of the weights for the puzzle without actually going back to the weight puzzle, which was sick. It was actually really cool. So we would just clip into the rooms instead of having to go to the weight puzzle and open the doors individually. We would just clip straight into the rooms.
I'm sorry.
And it worked out really well, actually. And that only lasted like a day or two. Because then it was like, yeah, we could just skip prison. All of it. Yeah. All right. It's cool too. This run hasn't been shown really in any marathon that I'm aware of since all the changes. Like, let alone a GDQ hotfix. That'll be cool. And I'm confident that even on a scuffed pace, this is still... we could still have a pretty good run.
Hello?
Why am I losing time RTA?
Anyone in here?
Did I pause? Oh, I watched some of the cutscene. Ramble. Yeah, that's definitely true. I think I've decided I'm going to leave the free cam mod installed. Just for the sake of if we end up in a situation where I've fucked up and out of bounds, that's going to cost us like 5 minutes to recover. We don't have to do that. Because there are situations where we can't even make a save. Like, we don't even have the option to make a save. You know? I think that's the safer way. Motel skip being the biggest one, yeah. Motel skip is a long fucking way back. Honestly, even in apartments, getting soft locked in apartments, you get sent all the way back to the gun pickup. Yeah, either that or, yeah, leaving a ton of backup saves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the theater skip, which I am gonna go for. That's a long way back, dude. Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait.
Yeah. I will be upset if I have to use it to unsoft lock myself, but if it's a situation where, like, I'll reload a save if I can, but if it's a situation where the last checkpoint is a mile away, I don't know about that. See if this works. Nah, man. James. That's rough. We'll send it, though. So this first skip, for anybody uninitiated, it skips the plank and the radio pickup.
Is
that? Don't tell me it's intel. I wouldn't be surprised. Antithesis, thank you for the alert, by the way. I would not fucking be surprised in the slightest. Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna lose a bunch of time here, but it's okay. Spend like 3 to 4 seconds just to not aggro. Yeah, I might do it strictly with the inventory method, because it's a little more consistent. Or, well, no, it's fully consistent. You just need to be fast on your inputs. I think that might be the best way. It is maybe like a second slower than getting it naturally, if you get the natural put away animation. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Running in the wall. I mean, you are going for, like, every single traversal skip. I would expect it to be a little weird.
Hello? Anyone there?
What's that clicking? Yeah. Yeah. You gotta buy an intel, yeah. Pay to win. Imagine literally being like, yeah, I had to fucking update my... I had to upgrade my computer, I had to buy a new CPU so I wouldn't get this fucking 12-second time loss.
Hey! Wait! What's a kid doing here?
Not having the radio here is nice. You don't lose time on James pulling out the chainsaw. Nah. How does that lose time? How did we do it so fast that lost time? Yeah, how? What do you mean? There's no way that was slower than how we do it. Damn, didn't even get that one. Oh, never mind. Going through it normal. That one's honestly more for swag than time save. I just kind of want the weather to make up its mind. One day it's like hot as hell. Next day, putting on fucking sweatpants, sweatshirt. Yeah, maybe that's just the tequila. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need another, I gotta keep up, dude. Go. Damn. Like 2 bad inputs there. Enter ass crack. What a great... Whoever named that split, I don't know who named that split, but great job. I woke up this morning feeling like a sun-dried raisin. Maybe a little bit. I could see it attracting a couple people. Potentially. There's a good chance there are some people who considered running this game at the start, saw that it was like a 2-hour run, real time, and were like, nah, fuck that. Maybe. Yeah. I think a good amount of people were, at the very least, dissuaded by the unrestricted run. Because people saw that and they were like, I don't want to do that. At least this, they were like, hey, maybe I can do something with this. Oh, we almost got stuck there. Next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday. Wednesday after. Same day, I'm actually commentating Deek's Not a Hero run. Yeah. Oh, you're doing Oblivion the same? Oh my god. Guy. This guy. Got RE7 and Oblivion into fucking GDQ and doing it for hotfixes. Doing Oblivion on the 29th? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're busy. Mr. GDQ Ambassador. Now that that's announced. Damn. The self-burn. Oh, no. No, yeah, that was a layup for sure. Kevin. An own goal, if you will. Oh, the Discord shenanigans. Yeah, I'll check that out as soon as I can, actually. Ooh, juicy indeed. Poop hand. No. Send this bro to aim labs. +6, you got time now. Now we really got time. I don't know how that first shot didn't headshot. But... Hey? I mean... No! We can't reload! I fucked up. We're good. I saved it. Oh, that was too... That was much too fast. Run's dead. Hee hee, little do they know, I want to read the Discord post, so I killed the run myself. No, I didn't. Not a hard one. Go again. Oh, yowza. Oh, yowza. Oh, yowza. 185 new messages since 9:47 p.m. Oh, here we go. Hello, we need to seriously open a discussion of changing Steam timing to make it on a level playing field to Sarah D. Sarah D is broken on current patches on Windows 11 and is very closely borderline unplayable unless you are extremely tech-savvy. I know it's been brought up before, and I know I've spoken directly with moderators about it, and I do know it goes to mod chat, but this is something that really needs to be discussed and the community needs to be involved. Yossi replies, I offered a solution to this a while back. My idea was to put Sarah D in its own leaderboard. Nah. We could put an FPS cap on Steam. Nah. Sarah D will be on its own leaderboard. Isan-genki. Oh damn, this is an actively developing situation. It's a little heated. I'm like a little torn on reading this. It's public though, right? Hang on, let me grab another beverage. Drama. Is it? Oh, it's a guy from the Cult of the Lamb. Let's see. Isn't there like a streamer mode for Discord? Can I share Discord safely? Let's see. Okay. Let me do this. I hide the member list? Yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay. It's gonna be small for you guys a little bit, but everyone's censored but you. Yeah. Right. Hello. I offered a solution to this issue a while back. My idea was to put Sarah D in its own leaderboard. Nah. We could put an FPS cap on Steam. No. Sarah D will be on its own leaderboard. No. It was made fun of for even thinking of such an idea because we don't like the way it would look. I don't think it's worth making fun of anybody, but I think that's a bad idea. You know what I mean? If Windows 11 is fucking it up, imagine how Windows 12 will treat it, or 13, or 14. Yeah, that further kind of adds... Yo, Laura, what's up? That further kind of adds to the argument that the time should just be added or subtracted from one run or the other run. You know what I mean? Imagine how future versions of Windows will handle Sarah D. Badly. I can imagine it. It's not good. Make you sound cool? The idea of splitting the boards is not really a viable solution. You would essentially be sending one of those boards to be doomed. If you split Sarah D... Hang on. You know what might help? See if I can do this. Can we, like, easily zoom into Discord? No. Hang on. Let me fuck all my Discord settings up. Wait, yeah. Let me just increase the zoom. Yeah. Okay. Sendo. There we go. Make me sound cool. Dead. The idea of splitting the boards is not really a viable solution. Yeah, no, Yahtzee's not a bad guy here. No moderator with any input on this is a bad. Nobody with any input on this is a bad guy. I would say nobody's ideas are dumb. What? A bad guy. Bad. The idea of splitting the boards is not really a viable solution. You would essentially be sending one of those boards to be doomed. Yes. If you split Sarah D off of the normal boards, Japanese runners would essentially be isolated, and all the history of the world records that were established essentially vanish. That's like a big point. The obvious and most simple solution is to retime the boards. If I offered alongside Salad to undertake this by calculating the time Sarah D saves, rounded to the nearest section, and adjusting all Steam runs on the board to receive this time handicap so that they are on the level playing field. Meaning going forward after this, all Steam runs submitted are in contention with Sarah D, and we no longer need a new runner to buy the game again for a 30-second time save. Yes. I agree. You don't know what's going on? Essentially, the censored version of Resident Evil 7 saves 30 seconds. We're saying that shouldn't be the case. People who run the game on Steam, uncensored, should have a time handicap. They should have minus 30-something seconds, so that even if you're running on the uncensored version, you can still compete with somebody on the censored version. Because the censored version is becoming less and less accessible, to the point where it's effectively abandoned, where it might go away eventually. We don't even know. And then Y responds with, this also helps with the community since Sarah D was first introduced there. Has always been mixed feelings on people wanting a separate board for Sarah D. Some people don't like it on the same board. I think, I don't think that's true. I think if you had a vote on that, more people would rather the boards be merged. Sarah D and uncensored should share the same board. Yeah, asking runners to buy another version of the game instead of just simply doing the time adjustments, it's not the move. This is what we've been doing with no issues all these times, just the other way around. Saying without issue is definitely not genuine, respectfully. We've lost so many runners who couldn't run competitively because they didn't like having to buy the game twice. Yeah, totally. The solution I proposed and others have supported does not have any drawbacks, other than an inaccurate board. What does inaccurate board mean? The thought that someone can simply lose a rank because we added time that was not 100% accurate, to me, is not fair. Is that more unfair than someone having a faster time because they spent money for it? Yeah, that's... There's always a con. There's always going to be the con that times won't be accurate on the boards. No matter what the solution is, there's always going to be that con. that con is less than the con of people ran the game on a version of the game that they can't access anymore and effectively locked them out of getting world record, even if they wanted to. The argument of it's not accurate is not valid. We have no guest house as a category. That is also not accurate. It's removed time entirely from the run. We have cutscene skip. That's also not accurate. We are not speedrun purists here. You are proposing we essentially archive Sarah D runs to a separate board where years of progress and world record establishing has been done, isolating Japanese runners potentially, and having a messier board is a better solution than making the making the Steam and Sarah D version competitive with each other and significantly increasing accessibility to the game. Yeah. We are not archiving, though. No, but effectively, yeah. If Sarah D is on a separate board, that's effectively going to be an archived board. Because if Sarah D is on another board, why would anyone run it? Because it's faster. The people that have no issue running it won't mind still doing it. Okay, so what do we do in a year or two? When Sarah D becomes completely impossible to run, just lock the board and the runs go where? Because the game would not be runnable on that version. Sarah D is already approaching that very quickly, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much Yasi runs PC, but if Yasi were to right now go and try to get the Sarah D version, she would probably have the same issue that I've been having, where it requires you to disconnect from the internet while Sarah D is running, which has its own set of issues, because I tried to do a run on Sarah D with the internet disconnected, and I kept getting this fucking pop-up, like, mid-gameplay, that was like, you are not connected to RENet. So, I don't even know if it's viable to play the game in that state for long periods of time. I think you'll get that pop-up, and it'll kill runs. Block it in Windows Firewall, yeah. Need to bring Steam in line with it so that people can actually keep the runs where they are and not be stuck with Sarah D being what it is. Yeah. For what it's worth, as a new runner, I found it insanely silly that I had to buy the game on Microsoft Store to get free time save. Yeah. I think from the beginning y'all should have either banned Sarah D or added the time they saved onto the boards when Japanese players submitting, but that's hindsight 2020. Niche, inconsequential Discord drama. It's not even really drama. This is just an enthusiastic discussion about something that people are understandably, like, invested in, you know? Emotionally, mentally. I proposed the boards be split from Sarah D years ago, and it was met with a resounding no from all moderators, and their reasoning is what my reasoning is now, too. What's the reasoning exactly for not wanting to have them on the same board, but add/remove time dependent on the version they run? It is an option, it's just an option you don't like? Oh, that's in response to splitting the boards. You gotta look at the timestamps here, like these were less than a minute apart. I don't think any runner who has ran Sarah D will be okay with the run getting shoved to a different board. Yeah, community vote. I agree. I don't think any runner in that vote. Yeah. It's not solely SOLELY. Come on. The time save on Sarah D is based on the player. Wait, what? The time save on Sarah D is based on the player. It's not a set in 23-second time save. If we just put in 23 seconds, it would not be accurate to the board that it's on with other runs. What? No, it is not. That is completely false. The time is always static, though? Yeah, what? It's more than 23 seconds. That discussion, if you lose time, you're going to lose time regardless of the 23 seconds. The time saved via animations and cutscenes. Time save is completely static. Yes, it is. That's never what I was told by ZGL and Ross. What? 0D time save can be easily calculated. Yeah, as far as I know. Yeah. Jack 1 starting animation, Jack 2 death, snake key. The only one of those you have player control is Jack 1 start, but it's a scripted start. You can't do anything anyways until he starts moving. Sure, you can damage him, but you're not gaining or losing time against non-Zero D other than the animation that's playing. If anything, you always lose time because there's actually like an idle period before Jack starts walking towards the shelf that you always gain. There's probably more than the 5 seconds in the video, technically. There's probably like 6 seconds because you're actually losing time on Jack not resuming his idle animation. But yeah. James Baker. This is an example here. If I'm faster than Dandiest Chad by 22 seconds, but they played on Steam, I shouldn't be above them. Yeah. The only reason I would be is literally I paid for the game again. Here's an actual Steam vs. Sarah D example, not even a hypothetical. Sarthex should be 4 or 5 spots higher. Because all the people between Sarthex played on Sarah D, right? In fact, I know they did. Callie, definitely. Marforia, for sure. Cannibal Canyon, 100%. Erica, definitely. Quagnoth, yeah. Definitely. Yeah. How to go back into message history. Jack 1 and the snake key are more dependent on how the player moves. Jack 2 is the only one a set in stone time save. That's not correct. That's not correct. After timing was done with Salad on this, these are the numbers we required. Yeah, that's I put that clip together. Back to 8.2, 15. Snake Key can have some variance if someone decided to run to the moon or something. Yeah, no, Snake Key is almost always going to be the same amount of time save. Because nobody's ever going to run to, like, the far side of the table on censored. And anybody on uncensored has to run to the same spot. Sorry, we've gotten very carried away from Silent Hill 2 remake runs, but this is important. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're not losing seconds on the snake key. That's crazy. Yeah, Jack 1, the difference is he beats up the cop's body. This is a set, uninterruptible animation. Here's a video example of Jack 1 to further prove that point. This is my video, actually. It derails hard here. Yeah, this is the difference in Jack 1 alone. I gotta make this a little bit bigger. Right, so obviously head cut off, censored version on the or uncensored version on the left, and then he goes to beat on the corpse. Jack 1 is already out of his animation in the censored version. So it's like 5 seconds here. It might honestly be 6, but 5 seconds is the minimum. Yeah. You guys are stressing us out with so much. Fire emoji. Reaction. If I didn't step down as a mod, okay, yeah, we're derailed a little bit here. Yeah, no, this is nothing to do with Yasi as a person. Yasi has been very important to RE7 since the beginning. This is not a personal anything. This is strictly business. Okay. I think there needs to be a vote. I think there needs to be either 1 or 2 votes. You know? Like, I think there needs to be multiple community votes passed about. Like, if we are going to change this, how would be the preferred way of changing this? And should we change it at all? You know what I mean? Like, first off, do you want this changed? Second off, if it's changed, how do you want it? Multiple rounds of voting, yeah. And I think the voting needs to be strictly limited to people maybe who have submitted a run in the last, 2 years. I feel like that's still allowing a lot of people, right? Oh yeah, moderating is always a volunteer basis. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if you want to step down as a moderator, you're always welcome to on speedrun.com. Nobody's ever forcing you to moderate. But that being said, I don't think Yasi should step down because of this. This is just one of many stressful discussions that have to take place. Like, it's not an end all by any means. You know? Yeah, I agree, Kevin. That's sort of like, yeah. And I think with anything speedrunning related, the deeper you are in it, the more you are going to have like a strong bias one way or the other. You know what I mean? That's not what you're saying. Sometimes there just isn't time between verifying runs and answering to the community. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, no, it gets tough. Definitely. Especially in like RE games, especially. The moderators have a lot of shit put on their plate. But beyond just verifying runs, making sure runs are legit, blah blah blah. There's a lot of like behind the scenes discussions that have to take place, and like coming up with new categories and making sure that timing methods are consistent and like all this shit. There's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, if there was a time to talk about this, I think this is the best time. Because currently, the Windows 11 patch will break your version of Zero D. Like, guaranteed. If you're on the latest version of Windows 11, and you're playing on the Microsoft Store Zero D version, you will encounter an issue that effectively shuts the game down. Makes it completely inaccessible. Unless you know how to do some very specific stuff. But yeah, I think now is the best time to have this discussion before it becomes completely inaccessible, right? Before it becomes like, hey, why do we have a board where the top 10 runs are unbeatable? You know what I mean? Like, the Japanese runner issue is a potential issue, but that's smaller than the fact that Windows 10 Windows 11 is going to break this version of the game for everybody, right? That's lower on the list. Never leaving Windows XP. Yeah. Fun stuff. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the Tribe Cult quest. I'll be right back. We'll do another run after this. Okay. I was writing a little response. My response was, just want to say, I am in favor of the concept of subtracting time from uncensored runs and putting 0D and uncensored on a level playing field. I do think it's an important discussion, and in terms of accessibility, we're rapidly approaching very difficult to run territory for 0D. I think at least 1, maybe 2 community votes to determine whether this is a direction we want to go in and how it'd go in that direction would be good and healthy for the community as a whole. Right. I think that's valid. Also, from a personal standpoint, I really like the concept of being able to just run the game on Steam. Like DX11, DX12, I don't care which version. Being able to just run the game on Steam and not have to care about the time loss from 0D, that would be so fucking nice, you know? Yeah. Anyway. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Colonel, I've entered the Goon Cave. Oh shit, Snake. You've entered the Goon Cave. Colonel, there's hentai everywhere. I've seen the twirling guns. That's like classic. Stay out of that Goon Cave, Snake. Colonel. Gooning so hard. This better be world record now. Colonel. I don't know what Egos is saying in the chat. I think it might be a reference. I'll get it after Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm pretty sure at some point during the night, I got algorithmed on YouTube. Because the view count, like, shot up, and there were a bunch of people in chat for a little bit. But I think we're out of the algorithm. The YouTube algorithm was like, nah, this guy sucks. Oh, we don't have a no board running. How could I forget? That's why we got algoed. You could break out here? Why would you, though? Where would you go? Where would you break out?
Hello?
What do you, like this vault? Using the chainsaw, I guess? Yow. Yow. What's up, yow? Yeah, I ain't doing that, Chief. Do you do that? Do you actually do that in your runs? You fuck. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I ain't doing that. You have to gift me a Turkish sub for every time you you fuck that up. You're broke now? I'll reload your, I'll send you some Bitcoin, don't worry. I do genuinely like the idea of giving you enough money to put us into the next unlockable sub. Because we need 200 sub points. We're at 81. But theoretically, if I gave you like 120 bucks... we could get another emote slot. I think it's a static and an animated emote. I think it's both.
Hey.
I could be wrong.
Wait.
I gotta check. Yeah, what's up, Sprite? Food.
Hello?
Okay. That was a weird pull-out animation. James, what are you doing? Oh, this is terrible. Did I used to play DBD in December of 2020? Yeah, I did. Why? Is this edging? Colonel. I'm edging now. What do you mean, Snake? I thought you were trapped in the goon cave. Yeah, but I'm edging now in the goon cave. Snake, do you know what this means? No, Colonel. These are words I saw online. Thought they sounded cool. Where's this fucking bug? Oh my god. This guy spawned in. You're shitting me. We can do this again. You've been following me since December 2020? Yeah. Possible. It's DBD related. I did used to play a lot of DBD. I still play DBD every now and then. It's possible if you were on a Lilith Omen stream, which if you play DBD, there's a good chance you know about that guy. And he raided me, and now after 5 years, you found your way back here. That is possible. Colonel, found a cave without coordinates. Don't go in there, Snake. The goon cave. Colonel. That's possible. Well, welcome back. 5 years later, hope you've been keeping well. 20 standard and 20 animated. Wait, that's a lot of emote slots. Holy shit. What's funny is there's a good chance if you followed me 5 years ago, we were also speedrunning Silent Hill 2 while playing DBD on the side. And turns out we're still doing the same thing. Imagine coming in here after 5 years without a sub bet. Yo, Dehumanizer, thank you, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sprite. Right, enjoy the emotes, the ad previewing. 5 years later, we're still doing the same bullshit. We are preparing to run this on a GDQ hotfix. Yeah. What's up, Iki? $2,700 subs in 1 month. Can I VPN to Turkey and like gift subs on people's channels? Oh yeah, you're doing Crosshair. Yeah. Actually, I know that because I'm commentating. Yeah, it's a busy day. That Wednesday is a busy day. I'm commentating Zeke's run for Not a Hero. And then you're doing what is it? Separate Ways? Is that it? Separate Ways any percent? Yeah. It's a busy fucking day. When GDQ needle. Well, I am planning on submitting this for a GDQ next year. No secret. Being power submitter for this in the US could be kind of hard. I could see somebody else nagging it. I'm a full-time jobber. Like, I only have so much time. Yeah, it's gonna be a sick hotfix. Yeah, you're on, shit. Crosshair, and then we have Ecdices's, speedruns from the crypt. So it's a good night for horror. Good night for horrors. Wonder if I can pay for turbo on a VPN through Turkey. That'd be sick. Oh shit, white mana. White M-A-N-N-A. Yeah. No, you're good. Join the club. Yeah, white mana. There's 2 locations. There's one in Hoboken, and then the other one's in... Fuck, I don't remember. They're both good, though. You can't go wrong. It's the same owners, same chefs.
Hey, wait.
And they make a banger of a slider. I would recommend, like... It's called a slider. It's bigger than like a White Castle slider. It's honestly a burger-sized slider. Hackensack, yeah. That's the other location. I knew it was one of those Bergen County locations. Alright, maybe this goes well. I don't know. I think I might just do this with the inventory. Yeah. Whoa! Okay, wait. That also works. What the fuck? Hackensack is right next to you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta go. They're both, it's like the same exact location. They're both like little trailers. There's a really good burger place in New Jersey, for anybody that doesn't know. It's called White Manna. And they serve sliders, very simple. You just get a cheeseburger. They put onions on them. They put the onions on the meat as it's grilling. So it gets all infused with delicious oniony meat deliciousness. And then they melt the cheese on the grill. And I've never done that before. I think I dodged too early. Let me, wait, let me just do this one time. Reset. Hey. Wait. Should work now. Yeah, I might have to do that. If I can save a little money on Twitch. What about bits? How do bits work? Do you pay the difference on bits because you're converting it to, like, Twitch currency? Same deal? You buy bits for cheaper? Wait. Same as dollars. Okay. So you have to pay more for less bits, essentially. Because your currency is weaker. Yeah, I figure. Because you're converting your money into bits. And the amount that a bit is worth is based on the US dollar. Yeah, okay. Because otherwise, I was going to say that would be exploitable, I think. Because the amount of money I receive from a bit is always the same. Because there's no, like, bit tax, right? Like, if you gift 100 bits, I receive 100 bits. You pay the premium on the $1, but it's $1 for me. The old Bitcoin faucet, dude. There was this one website... It might have just been like free Bitcoin, like freebitco.in, something like that. Don't go to this website. It's a scam for sure nowadays. But back in the day, it was just a faucet and they would give away like 0.01, 0.001 Bitcoin, which these days is a good amount of Bitcoin. I wonder how many accounts just sit there with like full Bitcoins on them. People forgot the password. No, as a full disclaimer, I would never recommend or never do money laundering on Twitch. That's a dumb idea. Like, even the joke of, haha, let me send you money in Bitcoin and then you buy me subs, I don't even think I would go that far. Hello? That already seems concerning.
Anyone in here?
In terms of, like, you know what I mean? Like, I have to report all that shit to the IRS. And the IRS would go, whoa. What do you mean? We assume he bought an island. Yeah. This guy's never heard of tax fraud before. See, it's funny because, like, I have screenshots from when Bitcoin hit $600. I have screenshots where I took that screenshot and I was like, whoa, Bitcoin hit $600. Never gonna go any higher. It's at like $110,000 right now. And I had a handful of Bitcoin multiple times, but like, no, you don't expect that shit to be worth $110,000. Hindsight is so fucking 2020, right? If I bought Bitcoin at $300, which I did, I bought at least 2 Bitcoin at $300. I would have sold that shit at $1,000 if I didn't sell it at $600. I would have sold that shit at $10,000 if I didn't sell it at $1,000. I would have sold that shit at $20,000. And now it would be worth $110,000. And I'd be like, oh man, I should have held it until it was worth $110,000. Like, you don't know. You just don't know. Yeah. The best case scenario is you straight up forget about it. Yeah. Well, yeah, the banks are in the chain now, yeah. I mean, yeah, states and countries have Bitcoin funds, like resources allocated specifically towards pumping into Bitcoin. Get his hard drive in the landfill. There was, somebody's birthday, like a friend, and I was considering buying them Bitcoin for their birthday. And that was when Bitcoin was worth, what, $1,000 a coin or something like that. I was gonna give them, you know, $100 in Bitcoin, which now would be worth like $1,000 in Bitcoin. Oh yeah, yeah, that was the whole point. Decentralized economy, my balls. Yeah. That works.
Where are you, Mary? Who's that?
You usually get a sub like every day. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I came up with it means that somebody else has also thought of it, right? You gotta wonder, because Twitch does, like, there's like records, right? Twitch records for the number of subs gifted in a single channel and stuff like that. What about when they were doing, somebody mentioned it earlier, the Valorant thing. Remember where it was like, if somebody gifts subs in your channel, there's a chance Valorant channel could just gift like 1, 5, 10, or 100 subs in your channel also. You know what I mean? Like, what about that? What if you from Turkey were gifting subs at $1 a sub, just trying to hit the jackpot, and then the streamer gets actual full price subs from the Valorant account? Yeah, I don't know. The fact that I thought about it means somebody else thought about it. I already have ads set in a way that, like, I don't have the ad scheduler, what which I don't know if it's better or worse in terms of ads, but people don't usually complain about ads in my channel, which means that I think they're getting shown less. But I wasn't earning shit from the fucking ad scheduler anyway. So I was like, the less ads I could show, the better, dude. Yo, Chlordane. Go to work, man. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, dude. I figured. Have a good night, man. Thank you. Yeah, let's no reset this one. Get more practice in. I think tomorrow I'll officially start proper PB attempts. But for now, practice. Be pretty cool if we got a PB. Just saying. Honestly, I feel like pretty back in the zone. That was my plan, Egos. I planned it. It is funny, I feel like I always get asked to do things for events after I've put them away. Like, Ghostwire was a backup run for, AGDQ. It was not officially accepted, it was a backup run that had to get inserted into the schedule. And, I was super out of practice on that one. It was hard to get back into shape. It wasn't until we got back from GDQ that I broke all my records. Damn it. I feel like I always get asked after I stop running something. I think it's I'm not quick turning. I think I'm interacting before I quick turn. I think that's my biggest problem. Or like I'm doing them too close together. I think that's why those don't work. See? Like that, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Hey boy, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, cat. Cat on the mousepad. My postmodernist poem. Preload while running, he says. I had a film class in high school, and I did it was like a postmodern film where it was a postmodern knock-knock joke. And so it was like, knock knock, who's there? It was like me and a friend. I could show it to stream, but I have to edit out our names. But it does feature a young Needle. But it's like, it's just two dudes repeating knock knock, who's there, back and forth. And they say a few other edgy things. And then it's revealed in the credits that their names are knock knock and who's there. Like, that's the thing. And I remember my film teacher, he fucking loved it. He got it, and he loved it. And then the next thing we submitted after that was also like a postmodern thing, but we intentionally, like, there was no meaning. It wasn't like a fun, it wasn't like a, there wasn't a point to it. It was intentionally just like abstract for the purpose of being confusing. And he didn't like it. And so we at least confirmed that, like, people who can, like, see art, they don't like it when you make fun of art. It was too meta. He just didn't get it. Yeah, the first one had this deeper meaning that was only revealed when the credits rolled. The second one was like, we were like throwing sticks at like one of my friends, and then there was like some flute playing or something. I don't know, man. It was fucking weird. I gotta edit those together so that they don't have my my full name, like the full names in them. And I would show them to stream. My high school films. By the way, I have an on-screen crosshair. And the crosshair in-game, like the little dot, is not in the center of the screen. Like, my crosshair hasn't changed, but this one has. So that's kind of interesting. Yo, Sprite, enjoy the gift sub. You indeed got gifted a sub by Dehumanizer. It moves. No, it literally does. It's not in the right spot. I'm very serious. That's like potentially a problem for the setups. That's better than nothing. Why does it move? Yo, thank you for the lurk, man. James is a mysterious being. You're putting an item in a clock or a door. Spam melee attacks? What do you mean? Like here? It does, except, yeah, so like when you're doing the, reaching into holes, left clicking is also the same input. Like for the toilet, for example. But like for this? Oh, I see what you mean. See what you mean. Like, I always do it here, you know? Because you might as well spam the inputs. Interesting. E page down? Why? What? Why are you pressing page down? What do you mean? Just fuck my life? What do you mean? Did I bind it to a different key? What? It's the mouse button? Page down? You have a page down mouse button? Oh. Pose. Oh. I mean, you're kind of killing my times. Maybe I should change my binds. Wait, but do you actually have a mouse button that does page down as an action? Like, what do you mean? My mouse buttons do forward and backwards. Why do you have a page down button? That's crazy. Who needs page down on a mouse? Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, my mouse only has the backwards, forwards buttons. I think my mouse is technically ambidextrous. I think you could actually install the buttons on the other side if you wanted to use left hand. Oh. You know, you would think I'd be able to press quick turn and interact on the same time. They're on Q and E. You're wasting finger space. Okay, now the reticle is directly above the actual center of the screen. It's changed position. I'm seeing cell mitosis.
Could you really be here?
Babe, do you see that? So, like, the white reticle is the game's center of the screen, and the red dot is the actual center of the screen. They were originally overlapped. Oh yeah, where the flashlight's like facing in the wrong direction? Yeah. Same deal? Yeah, actually that makes sense, doesn't it? I'm observing cell mitosis. It looks like the red dot of my on-screen crosshair is separating from the white dot of the in-game crosshair.
I think it's easier if I just show you.
The song is by Herbie Hancock, by the way. Called Chameleon.
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a
Maybe that's what's happening.
The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help! Glad you were here.
Honestly, I've started using the in-game crosshair in games that I wouldn't normally.
Where to now?
And it helps with motion sickness. A lot.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time.
Oh, yep. I pressed Q. When I used to play Counter-Strike, I played with my monitor an inch away from my face. My keyboard was actually behind my monitor when I used to play.
What's that supposed to mean?
And tilted at like a 60-degree angle. It was optimal. Stretch res. I usually played 1024 by 768 stretch res on a 21-inch monitor, which was 120 hertz at the time. It was good at the time.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
I was pretty serious. I still play stretch res when I play Counter-Strike. The way to be. More pixels. Not more pixels, but they're chunkier, so they're easier to hit. All you need is a pixel for a headshot. Wait! Hello? What do you mean? I've never had that. The wall loaded back in. Damn, this run was going really good. I think I might have dropped input from the unpause, honestly. I think that's what might have happened. Fuck. Being +5 this far in the run, really not that bad. Pretty close to BB pace. Oh, it's okay. dash, you mean like melee dash or just dash? Oh. Have you calculated how much time it saves? Yo, what? That should have been good. There we go. It breaks even. That's cope. I don't think anybody's ever done, like, the full scientific calculation.
James, look.
Melee dashing might still be faster. Not sure. Saves so little time each time you do it, though. Honestly, the best way to find out would be to just do it in a run and see if we get golds everywhere.
What was that?
Not sure.
No! Oh, okay. Yeah, that was one of my biggest problems with the melee dash, is the lock-on sometimes is just crazy. Yeah. So you're saying dodge once to the right here? I dodged twice. Might as well try some shit on this one. Neat. Yeah. Oh, I went bad angle. We ran really far away. Hmm. Oh. So I should be able to do it from here, right? Like, that should work, from what I've been told. You could be closer. Yeah, I might play around with it a little bit. 3 Jameses worth. Not a lot of Jameses. Yeah, that definitely worked. Just fucking interact with something. No? What do you mean? Is it not what I'm doing now? 3 Jameses worth? I get it. It makes sense to me. Faster than what I'm doing. Where is it? How could it be faster than what I'm doing? How much is 1 James in US currency? About as much as 1 gift sub on Twitch.tv in Turkey. I thought we had it pretty good.
Laura?
I mean, I'll do it right now. Word, Andy. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for the alert. Oh, I fucked that up, though. No, it's fine. Right? Can it be faster than that? We have crazy flashlight. Let's see. Yeah, we do. Oh. Yeah, that would be faster. Oh shit, it's lined up again. Look at that. See? That's how it's supposed to look. You can't see it from here. I don't know why it got unlined up and then lined back up. That's so weird. Oh. Oh. Yeah, if it's easy, might as well. That guy didn't go for the attack. So weird. Damn.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
I had a period of time where he was always getting me. Coincidence. Just go over it normally, James. Whatever. Hang on, let me Oh. Zoro mentioned this in chat one time, and I did not understand what he was saying. He was like, yeah, you go over to the right wall with the heel, and you wait. I was like, what?
Laura, please, wait!
Yeah, I'm definitely not there either.
Laura? Where did she go?
That is the way. The way to world record. Go. Man. I would have been done with this by now. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't stop running this 22 days ago. Probably same. I just have to get better at the forward-facing ones. I think if I can get those down, you probably have a pretty big time save, even on a not great run. Over the course of the whole run, that saves kind of a lot. Oh, please. Like, it's not even about YOLOing the hard ones, just about getting all the small ones consistent. Yeah. I mean, when you're on a pace, it's a little different. You're like, oh, the theater. Just 5 seconds. Oh, I should have started another, prediction. Fuck. I gotta set that up on a hotkey. Have a button. Stream Deck. Kind of crazy the number of attempts to completed runs on this. 18 out of 129. Nice one. It was not 329. $293. Torture never ends. Yeah. Still eating them too late. What's up, Ed? How's it going, man? Yep.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I have such come to show
Came out of
you.
nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here.
I remember when we saw this cutscene in the like trailer.
Well, anyway.
We were like, "Oh shit!
I better get going."
This game might actually be good." I would say this is one of the cutscenes that's better in the remake than in the OG. Just because the facial expressions, they could do so much more. This is what happens when Jimmy finally gets the damn car. Damn it, Jimmy! Sorry, Dad. Now jump on this boat. That's the mission, right? Easy. Easy. That's a shame we fucked up hotel skip, because otherwise this is a really nice run.
Do you love to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky?
Hang on, I got weird angle. You love to go a-wandering beneath the clear blue sky. What's up, waifu? Nice. How are the NFT holders doing? Probably not very good, because Ethereum, I don't think, has done very well. I think Ethereum needs to do well for the NFT holders to do well. But I think on top of the depreciation of NFTs just naturally, because they're a waste, I think NFTs are double fucked. The side swivels work here. I tried that at one point. I couldn't get it. I tried that. Never go poop at a relative or friend's house while dog sitting or house. I guess you could say you were house shitting. Yeah, probably worse than Beanie Baby. Actually, I don't know. Beanie Babies got hit pretty hard. Who hit them? Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Nestled safely
15,
under our
You shall not
16,
come.
17, 18,
Your feeble attempts
19,
only
fuck
delay
you,
the come.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 24. You better not do that joke during an actual PB pace. I will fucking ban you.
E.
I will ban you so good. Hey, what's up, Gumby? I said chat never makes me mess up until the time that somebody spams audio commands when I'm counting 34. Good Breaking Bad reference. When did that show come out? Like 20 years ago?
Squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Is it actually like 2003? I said that as a joke, but I don't think it's a joke. Malcolm in the Middle was like 2003? It had to be later than 2003, right? I mean, Breaking Bad, not Malcolm in the Middle. Breaking Bad was 2008. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember watching... It had to be 2008, because I remember watching it with my roommates in college. I remember it was like... We would watch the episode together. Same with Dexter. I remember watching Dexter with my roommates. We witnessed the season 8 tragedy in live action. "2024 was 30 years ago." You know, I read that and I looked at my I looked at the calendar on the Windows time. Just to be like, wait, he's not right? Time feels slower when you're spending the week over at another person's house dog shitting. Back in my day, SRTs were considered cheating. Yeah. Back in my day, we couldn't use Excel spreadsheets during our speedrun. Tell you what. Carl Jobst would have had a field day. Back in my day, games were only 80 gigs.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Back in my day, games weren't $400. Yeah. What is a TAS anyway? Tool assisted, more like cheating. Back in my day, everybody just lied about how fast they beat games. Nobody needed no fancy schmancy live stream, video proof. I tell you what, you said you got 6.9 seconds in drag race. People believed it. We have at least 10 seconds of time saved. Like prison? Fuck you. I'm gonna do it. I'm like pressing interact too soon. I know what my problem is. I need to address it. Yeah. See, that's pretty smooth, dude. Yes. Okay. They're on the other side. That's like the nurse wing. Fuck you. Well, I think I have weird position because I'm locking onto that guy. You get it. Contrary to popular belief, they usually tell the truth. I just have to do that 1,000 times. Okay. This is an important one, James. Nope. I did the thing. That's like the worst thing. Why this? Why this now? Insavable. Yeah, between now and next Wednesday, I'm just gonna have to do a big ol' grind. I would like to get just a solid run with no soft locking. Yeah, the rust has come off pretty quick, but now I just have to get better at the things that I was bad at before I was rusty. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's really changed. Oh yeah. That guy. Man, that Mandarin is so chill, I might as well clip back into the room just to say what's up. He would never cost me 12.5 seconds. I did that backwards? It adds flavor. Cast iron pans are like a lot of responsibility. Like having a pet. James. We really need to find a way to just activate this trigger in New Game Plus. And then Bliss ending. Oh, so cool. Have some rust with the seasoning. GG.
Bakashi.
Bakashi.
Nie. To nie może być prawda.
Nice. They actually kept the ending? Well, they changed it to Polish instead of Japanese because the developers for this game are Polish, whereas the developers for Silent Hill 2 original are Japanese. It's Turkish for why? Does that dog know what it's done? Of course it does. The blooper reel is really missing from this version. That's my one major complaint. For that reason, the UFO ending is way better than the dog ending. Yeah, Shibas are aware. Yeah. Also, of all the soundtrack songs to remix, they really should have done the dog ending too. Yeah, exactly. And Maria with her boobies out. I mean, what? I can deal with that. I can fix him. You want Maria to fix you? I don't know if she could. That's not a slight of you, that's a slight of Maria. One more. You guys remember that video of that lady going, that motherfucker over there is not real? On like an airplane. She was like a crazy gang stalking lady. They should have done the Born... they might. I think they're working on it. They would be dumb not to do that. I think they're working on it. IGN made an article based on a Reddit post. On a stupid-ass Reddit post. And they were like, oh yeah, it's being worked on. So, for sure. Why can you write a news article citing a Reddit post as the source? No, you shouldn't trust Reddit. Reddit is just people. They gotta meet quotas. Somebody on Reddit looked at the Steam Depot page and misunderstood how Steam Depot pages work and took that to mean that they're working on Born from a Wish DLC and that it's coming soon. And people in the Reddit thread, including myself, were like, hey, you don't understand how Steam Depots work. And IGN wrote a fucking article about it the next day. IGN? Did IGN understand how Steam Depots work? No. Probably not. Basically, Silent Hill 2 Remake already has DLC. It has 3. They're the pre-order bonuses. Which is the, like the dog head, the dog head helmet.
Hello?
I don't know.
Anyone
The
in?
pyramid head mask. And one more. The art book or something like that. Digital art book. And they updated those to include them as having graphic content ratings. And somebody saw that and said, wow. Bloober updated the Steam Depot for Silent Hill 2 Remake under the DLC category. That must mean Born from a Wish DLC is soon. I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean? Blooper, yeah. Same one. Yo, this game has a pulse. They updated literally anything. That must mean. Especially in a franchise like Silent Hill, just in general. Everything. Take anything you see with a grain of salt. Blooper? Man, Blooper's cool. James, I'm
Hey.
holding
Wait.
W. Where did Blooper hurt you? Probably in Super Mario Brothers Wii. If I had to guess. Let's try to do this efficiently.
Hello?
Pretty good.
Where are you, Mary? What is that?
Speaking of which, what are we, 8 days away from Twitch 2? Saying. Just saying. I think that's aggro. It is next month, which is in, like 3 days. Next month begins 3 days from now. What? Alyssa's birthday. Yeah. But a zipper? Yeah. No. Pretty sure the Twitch 2 comes out on June 6th? 8th? Something like that. Very close. 4th? Is it in a body bag or something? Yeah, it does have sort of body bag symbolism. Yeah. There's a few different models for the flying figures in the remake. Yeah. It's also kind of like a, sort of a sexual thing, maybe? Kind of like a latex suit. The 5th, yeah. So it's like a week. Please pick it up. How is that such a bad pickup? Pick up fucking items, dude. Fuck. Mary. Oh, it's sick. Oh, I'm crashing out. I think I'm done. We had the James turnaround thing. Yeah, pick it up. All right. Jeez. Let's see who's live. Good stuff tonight, overall. Definitely some good stuff. Did we raid Abby like just last night? I think we did. Stream tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, probably like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern. Me and Alyssa, we're gonna go to the arcade. We're gonna play some rhythm games, and then we're gonna do groceries tomorrow. I think that's the plan. But yeah, let's raid Abby. She's working on called End of Zoe for a hotfix run, which is going to be on the same day as mine. She's running for a different hotfix show earlier in the night. So there's a lot of Resident Evil and Silent Hill in the upcoming hotfix for GDQ, which should be good. And Zeke's also running Oblivion too, so there's just a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Busy. But busy is good. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the gift subs. And thanks for being you and chilling out with me. Little old me. Yeah, have a good night. Be good. See you tomorrow.